All right, if we're good, I'll ping the Discord.
We are all good.
I'll just chill here for a minute just to make sure everything works good. It looks like I don't know if you had a chance to look at it, but it looked like the Google Drive was hung, which is why those sources.
No,
didn't
I
show.
saw. I didn't know you synced it through Google Drive.
Yeah, that's why I tell you whatever you add to the stream machine as a new asset, do it through Google Drive.
Do it through Google Drive.
Yeah.
I will remember that. Testing, 1 2 1 2.
Yep, I hear you. Wait, I just hear you on here. Oh.
I'm just testing the music.
Oh, I see. Cool. Well, if you're feeling fancy, Joe, and you want to do something in studio mode, I did change it to map specifications. I got uploaded to our thing.
Everyone here should have access to the shared drive.
Well, sorry, I could just change it from, but no, he has to change the cameras and stuff too.
I think Joe might have
That's
stepped
why
away for a second.
That's why I'm letting him know.
Oh.
Wait,
So
what happened?
I'll just want to do it without telling him.
Oh
yeah. If you're feeling fancy, I updated the layout to map specifications that he wanted, so you get better map look.
Oh, hell yeah! I can work on that, right?
You want me to put it in the drive, or do you want me to put it on Discord?
Put it in the drive.
Please.
Drive.
Okay.
Let me know as
Nothing
soon as you're
goes
done with
wrong
the
in
drive.
the drive.
Cool.
Oh my god. Bjorn, can you stop being so unhinged?
Sorry, I'm trying to curse everything that we try and do.
No. I'm talking about the cursed picture that you just posted.
Oh. No, we don't have to talk about that either.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Phonos. What's up, dude?
Hey, everybody. As soon as it's in the...
LaPhonos music volume good? Our volume's alright? Let us know.
Drive. Flap. You want me to save it in the same place the other one was?
Yes, but if you can name it differently, name it with a new...
Yeah, it's gonna be 2025.
Okay.
Boop. Okay, upload complete.
Said you named it to 2025?
Yeah, to be TOA layout 2025.
And you put it in the D&D Tomb of Analicon?
I put in resources if I done that.
Oh, I see.
One sec.
Put it in resources? I can find it.
Yeah. Oh. I can put it in my lexicon right now.
Yeah, I can.
Yep. Boom. Upload. Boom. There we go. Oh yeah, it should be next to the epilogue layout.
Yeah, and let me know when you guys decide when you want to start the next one, and I can build something similar that we did for the MTG side for this, so that you guys have less of this headache.
Okay. That'd be cool, actually.
Yeah, I automated most of the MTG side. If I get the opportunity to automate the D&D side, I'd love to do that from scratch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a 4-player and a 3-player version as well, though.
Fine. That's actually a lot easier done than said.
Oh, okay.
That's not true.
100%.
He just said it. It's not done.
It's already done, brother.
I'm 7 steps ahead of you.
He's done. He's doing 5D chess.
It's already done.
He's doing 7D chess.
Oh, I worked on the logic for auto advancing dead players, and in the highlighting for the MTG, and it worked.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna implement it for each one of the players.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you, implementing logic.
Oi.
Becoming a genius with his logic and implementing it.
I do understand that it can be a little annoying doing the advancing turn thing, but I think people do get benefit out of it.
I definitely see the value out of it, to be honest.
Yeah,
I liked it.
we were messing around with it the other night.
Yeah. It was really. I like it, Brandon. Good job.
It's just something simple. I'm a simple man, you know.
Well,
trying to
maybe
make
to you.
complicated things.
You. The wizard. Gosh,
50
I kind of want to hear. I kind of want to see what Zur is up to as the Raven.
Oh, you mean Z? Yeah.
Z as the Raven.
I wanted to talk to Matt to ask him if we can do some shenanigans with him in the end game that you guys are working on. I think it'd be really funny to have him just fly out of nowhere and just cast 6 fireballs and then disappear.
Is I the Raven? I am off. That'll be great.
Voila, we are off.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. You're still in studio mode.
Ooh,
I know. I'm aware.
Look at the pro. Look at the pro. Oh, he's done dude.
We are here.
Are
We're
we
back.
in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, what is up, everybody?
Hey.
D&D's back. Back at you again.
That's right. Z is back. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
I'm,
Z's
I'm out of
here.
here.
He
Bye,
Thanks,
was
Brandon.
helping
Thank
us
you
with
for
some
everything.
tech issues. Thanks as always, Brandon.
Boy, Indian.
But yeah, behind the scenes, Joe's working on making the player cameras a little bit smaller, but we're running with it for now. But let's get some introductions in here. We got Joe playing as his new character.
Vrinith at your service. Happy to be here.
I love it.
I love him too. And we got J-Pack here playing as Diarco.
Diarco St. Richardson III wants a combo number 7.
Large Dr. Pepper.
Large Dr. Pepper, as always.
And last but not least, we got Dale playing as Charles H. Kentucky.
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Chucky Kentucky. Joe, I have to say, Rin, I love Rin so much that I actually made Chucky Kentucky in Baldur's Gate 3, even with like pistols and stuff. And he romanced Lae'zel first because of Rin.
Oh my god. You fucking freak.
What the hell? That's
Oh.
crazy. But anyway, recap on last session. You guys defeated a Serac, stopped the death curse, came back to Portney and Zaru, relaxed a little while. There were some changes. You guys met up with August again. August and Tinder got married. You guys met Rin, Joe's new character. You guys went to Sigil. And then in Sigil, you guys got geared up to take on Hell.
Got
And you
geeked
guys
up.
went to a tavern called the Happy Tongue, where you met up with one of Rin's contacts, who has a portal directly to Ribcage. Unfortunately, that portal was out of service. You guys met with a former archdevil named Moloch, who was in the middle of drinking himself into a stupor, who you guys learned actually is trying to return to the Nine Hells unsuccessfully. And you guys were discussing this, having a good time, when the Dabbus busted in, attempting to arrest the innkeeper and everyone inside. Moloch bashed open a hole in the side of the wall, and he told you guys to jump. And this episode picks off mid-air as you guys are falling.
That's right.
Down into the Outlands, out of Sigil.
Is he coming with us?
As you're falling and you feel the air whipping past you and you look up, no Moloch yet. And this is a very far drop. You guys have a long time in free fall.
Right.
Roll a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw for this.
How
Or
long?
acrobatics, I think. No, Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution for drinking the fermented troll's blood.
Oh, I thought it was for the fall.
how-
No,
how
that
long-
was for drinking.
How long do you say? You say more than 10 minutes of falling?
No.
Oh, damn. That's
No,
good.
probably a good actually a question I don't know the answer to. If you typical like skydiving, like how long are you falling for?
After
God.
5,000 feet, you're free falling for 15 minutes. No, I'm sorry, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. So it's
Okay.
after 5,000 feet. Once you get below 5,000 feet, the 10 turns into 7. 2,000 feet, the turns into 4.5.
So
2000
you guys are probably going to fall for like 6 minutes, I would say.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
6 minutes. So, not enough time to cast Find Greater Steed, unfortunately.
Dude, I don't know if
But-
you would have the concentration available to you as you're falling to cast that spell. That would be crazy.
How does that look?
He's like,
How does that look, y'all?
Joe, that looks fantastic, buddy.
heck yeah.
Beautiful.
Um,
But yeah, you guys are falling. In about 5 minutes, you'll all meet a terrible death. Does anyone want to do anything?
I hope somebody has a feather fowl prepared.
Oh,
I have Dimension Door, and I have
Do you not have feather fall? Please tell me you have feather fall.
Polymorph, and I Polymorph. I don't have Featherfall,
Uh-oh.
okay.
but I can Polymorph one of you, and I could Dimension Door us to save two of us to safety.
I'm gonna
give me a
cast
second.
Death Ward on myself.
You know what? Normally, does Death Ward save you from complete like cellular evisceration?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, I got this. It's fine.
Funny that Death Ward would actually save you from slamming your meat into the ground.
Yeah,
I
I could
think I
turn
would.
into a big bird.
Yeah, Chucky, you sure can. Yeah.
Yeah.
At your discretion, you can do. You've seen some very, very large birds in the jungle.
Yeah.
You've even seen a
I've seen a rock, but I don't think I could turn
though,
into-
into.
though
rock,
you can't turn
Yeah.
into one of those because it's a
I
monstrosity.
could turn into a Petrodon.
You could, yeah. You could turn into basically like a pterodactyl, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I say, all right, guys, hop on, and I cast Polymorph to turn to a Petrodon.
Fuck yeah, dude. Chucky, your bones and skin burst apart as you shift into this giant pterodactyl-like dinosaur.
All right, yeah, I'll see if they can one get on my back, or if they can't, I'll grab them by my feet and load us
Your
down to safety.
talons.
My talons. Fine.
Yeah. Absolutely, Chucky. It's no problem for you. You're able to grab them, swoop them up onto your back, and after a couple minutes, you come to a nice gliding stop at the base of this giant mountain where Sigil is in the middle of. And I actually have a handout for you. You can actually see what Sigil looks like from the outside.
No.
This is your view of Sigil, looking at it from the outside.
Oh,
Oh,
very cool.
okay.
So you can see how, as I was mentioning earlier, how Sigil is like a Halo, from Halo, but horizontal instead of vertical.
While we're flying down, am I able to? Because Rin could communicate telepathically, right?
Yep.
Yes.
With
If I
just the
remember
two of us.
Oh, couldn't Pterodactyl Chucky communicate to him regularly, or is this am I stuck talking birds?
No, normally you wouldn't be able to communicate, but because Rin can go directly into your mind, you can communicate with Rin.
I go. So, while we're floating down, you said time flows differently in here. What? So, what does that mean when I go back home?
It means you may be missing about 25 to 100 years or so for every day that you're
What?
out here.
Okay, we gotta get going. I can't miss it. Wait, so
Yeah.
how much per hour? Like, how many times have I spent here already? I can't.
So Rin isn't gonna be able to give you an exact measurement because it's very wibbly wobbly. But
Timey-wimey.
generally a day can be, and it's kind of random, but a day can be anywhere from 10 years to 25 years to 50 years.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get going. I fly faster.
Try and get some distance out into the desert.
Mhm.
So, as you glide further from Sigil and into the Outlands, the atmosphere here is very similar to like a semi-arid desert or like a steppe. Mostly sand and dirt, scatterings of shrubbery, gangly trees, a couple small narrow rivers here and there. But that is all you can see into the horizon. And Rin, you're pretty familiar with this area, so you're able to point Pterodactyl Chucky like into the general direction of where Ribcage is. But after about an hour, your polymorph is going to wear out, Chucky.
All right. I'm
And
telling
you guys are
I'm
going to
gonna
be on the desert floor.
I'm gonna relay that to Rin. So we only have about an hour of flight. How do you want to go out? How do you want to do this? I could also cast it again and turn to something more faster.
No,
perhaps.
no. After an hour of flying, you should be halfway to.
Rin, you would know that Ribcage is about a 5-day trek walking.
God.
Oh yeah, no, the Outlands is very big. Walking from at the base of the mountain where Sigil is to Ribcage is about 5 days.
Where did we
All right,
land?
then.
Where did we land?
You know what? We could have someone else be on bird duty, if you want.
Well, Chucky flew you guys a decent amount, but at the minimum, you guys think you'd have to spend at least a couple days out here, setting up
Poly-
camp and yada yada.
Find greater seed first, and then polymorph. Self.
Polymorph someone into a horse.
All right.
Get on the horse. The other person gets on the other horse.
You see, the problem with that is I only have one. Well, actually, I can. Never mind. I can upcast. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Greater speed.
Yeah. If you guys are on horses, well, I guess one horse would only last for an hour, but horse travel would cut this 5 days into like 2.
More like pterodon travel. I want to be flight.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna turn Red into a pterodon.
Now remember, you're only flying for about an hour, so while you are making fast progress, it's only for that hour.
Yeah.
I have more spell slots. But
yeah, we just need to get there fast, and we're trying to avoid as many on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the spells I'd be giving up are a Greater Restoration and Hero's Feast. So FYI, for those extra spell slots.
Okay.
But
your choice.
Yep, I only have. But yeah, I haven't used them yet. So this is 1 hour of flight. How much does that save us?
Yeah, between the 2 hours of flight, I'd say that saves you guys probably like half a day.
Good.
2 hours, half a day. Gosh, math.
So if you do that every day, we'll just say it'll take you 3 days to get to Ribcage.
3 days?
Now you guys are seeing the problem.
But even if I go back, I'm already halfway there. What am I going to go
make no
back
mistake,
to?
You're in it for the long haul here. Do you need to remember that August told you just do not worry about that at all? He said that for a reason.
Yeah, August definitely would have known that the time skip would be pretty harsh.
I've not seen him in 120 years, and that was after being gone for a week.
Who? What? I'm a human, dude. We only live to maybe like 80 years, or like maybe if we're like
If
90.
you're lucky, yeah.
Matt, yeah, 80 if we're lucky.
You're not
Maybe
understanding
90.
how the planes work. Time works differently. It doesn't mean it's affecting you directly. It's affecting your environment.
No, you don't see what I'm talking about. Everyone I know is going to be dead when I go back, except for maybe
Good.
3 people.
Are you serious, lad? Zendala,
Yeah.
Zendala's an elf. She can live for nigh 1,000 years.
No.
August and Tinder, they can age forever.
What about
Yeah,
Z?
so Z being a changeling, his lifespan is the same as a human, I think. 80
You'll
years.
probably see changeling whelps lounging about,
Mhm,
pretending to
Z's
be some kind of
great-great-grandchildren.
superhero.
And he's pretending to be me, so people are going to think I'm dead.
Aye? Is it better than
And then-
disappearing?
I'm a merchant prince, so someone's going to pass my title down, so I'm going to come back. Well, no, August says he has it. I'm not merchant prince anymore.
Yeah,
You're
you know,
right. August says,
I'm
I'm
just
freaking
saying,
out.
you probably
freaking-
should have thought about this before we left.
Why aren't I turned to Diarco and said, why aren't you more freaked out about?
I don't really have anything to go back to. I'm just saying. I mean, Zendala's cool. The rest of you guys, yeesh.
So wait, what about your friends at the cleric house, wherever?
The
Miracles
cleric
Trap
house.
House, what?
hmm.
Miracles Trap House, whatever it's called.
Miracles
The
Trap
Miracles
House.
Trap House is pretty good. I like that.
We need a merch idea stat.
Stat.
1738.
Yeah. How much do you know about Merkel?
He's just Bone Daddy.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Well, he
Bonaddy, I
knows
see.
everything.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, if you're in service of Merkel, let's just say dying is kind of on the table. we're we're not really. I'm not really worried about that, and I'm not really worried about anybody who may be left from that old place.
Okay,
Damn.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You know,
Chucky
Charles,
looks down
I'd
at-
be
Diarco walks
I'd be
alone.
asking myself what kind of reaction that Brody would have, because it's safe to say that this little tiefling here has been probably tortured for nearly 1,000 years by the time we show up. What's his
I
mental
know.
state gonna be?
This is what I'm realizing right now. I'm just realizing the whole gravity of it all right now.
How are you gonna come to your
I'm-
friend, and what kind of state's he gonna be in?
Well, that's kind of why I got this ball of ecstasy. I don't know. I'm in a very confused spot right now, my
Don't
friend.
clip that
This
out of context.
is. I know,
That's why I
why
brought
this
you're
ecstasy.
So I
I
brought this
mean-
Molly, bro.
Drugs are fine and all, but as soon as it wears off, he's still gonna be in the same state. He's still gonna find himself in a world that's changed.
Then I guess you'll have to go through it with me. We'll
I'm
be
assuming
together.
you guys are like walking and
Yeah, we're
and
walking and
talking
talking.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, this
This
is
is
throughout
slow-
our. I guess
This is a slow, thought-out conversation with
Oh,
multiple,
absolutely.
Yeah, this is-
like...
this is during the 3-day travel, I guess, because Chucky's sort of just accepting it now. Like, I have to let
Yeah.
go of things.
So, we're gonna go to the first night here. No sign of Moloch. Sigil is just out of distance in the horizon. You guys find a nice spot down by one of the small narrow rivers to kind of get some fresh water and set up camp and stuff.
Cool.
Oh,
Can I tiny hut us?
absolutely, yeah.
I think that would be
Oh.
the best. Yeah, definitely. Time.
Yeah. Yeah, Rin can regale you guys of some terrifying stories of what happens to people who try to cross the Outlands, which is why Rin doesn't try to do it very often.
Mm.
But yeah,
He's
you guys can
yeah.
tiny hut up. Anybody want to do anything at camp?
I guess I'll just sort of meditate on my sword. I'll cast plant growth. Also, I'll cast Find Greater Steed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And-
Get Dawn Chaser back.
Yeah, just sort of thinking
See,
things through, meditating
Dragonborn,
on. Mhm.
Diarco Boyo,
Hmm.
you seem a wee bit distracted.
What?
Aye, you seem like you haven't talked to your dad in quite a while. In fact, I've
Ah.
not seen you do any prayers.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna attempt to reach out. I was right before you were saying that I was gonna ask to see. Well, I'm in the middle of trying to. If you would
Oh,
shut your hole.
sorry. I'm sorry about that.
The feud continues. Diarco, when you go into your meditation and your prayers for Merkel, all you've been getting back is kind of this this staticky noise.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not good. So, I'm just gonna keep trying throughout the night until I get tired, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't have
absolutely.
anything else to, unless I brought some of those books with me. Which I
Yeah,
think I might
you
have.
could have for sure.
Yeah.
Go over some more of the books from the library.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
As soon as Chucky's done doing his meditation while Diarco's still trying his thing, Ren wants to pull Chucky aside. Louis Charles,
Uh,
your man
Are
there
there any
seems...
unusual plants I grow? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, real quick, the plant life here is very different in the Outlands. Lots of strange vine growth and plant matter that you haven't seen before. So a lot of new things to study and look at.
Mm. All right.
Nothing crazy, just it's different plant growth from what you've normally seen on Earth
Mhm. All right.
or Teriel, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you. You can approach me now, I guess.
Say, Charles, yeah, your man seems to sport a bit of an accessory that doesn't... It kind of clashes with the rest of the attire. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that little headpiece.
Oh, Ren, we literally walked through like a temple of hell. We found this. So many people died. I can't bring them back, even if I try. Too far in the future. Fucking Diarco's got this crown on him. That's this crown. We found it in this temple, and like I touched it. It teleported to my head, and it started burning. And I tried to take it off, but I did. And Diarco touched it. It teleported on his head, and he can't hear his god talk or nothing to him, and makes him summon a black hole that we fought this evil wizard, this lich with. Well, you know what a lich is. You brag about that stuff. Um, but you know, this is probably just an average Tuesday stuff for you. So
Does
why do you
Ren
give
need
a
to make
shit?
an Arcana check to know what kind of ground that...
Um,
I mean,
I
do I
mean-
know it's Netherese? I think we know it's Netherese.
you guys know that it's another reason origin, yeah. As for determining exactly what the crown is, you can roll for it. Knowing an artifact like that would probably have to be a nat 20. It's just something that like very few people would have any information on.
The deep cut.
Do you want to try it? Because I can assist you with I think I have something to help you with.
Since we're on day 1, right? We're on day 1.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use Astral Knowledge. Give me efficiency in a skill of my choice.
Oh, nice.
Until the end of. So I'm gonna gain a proficiency in what's the check?
Arcana.
I'm gonna gain that, so +7 total.
Not even
well.
close, baby.
Not even close.
Yeah, the DC on this would be like 30, or you'd have to hit like a nat 20 or something.
Okay.
What you guys do know, very clearly, because you guys have seen this, the crown is clearly some kind of cursed object, because every time you've mentioned it to Diarco, he has immediately forgotten about it, and it's very clear because it's happened multiple times.
Oh, wait. I realized something. If it's a cursed object, I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on Diarco.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, while talking to Rin and making that realization, I sort of pause, stop, run up to Diarco, cast
Who's
Greater
like
Restoration in my hand.
sitting down and meditating.
He's like he's deep in thought.
I'm going to cast
That
Greater
required-
Restoration, like have it in my hand, and I'll smack him on the back of the head with it.
You can smack me on the back of the head.
With the Greater Restoration.
Yeah. Greater Restoration works here. It removes
Ooh.
one cursed object.
So the crown just goes flying off his head.
The crown goes flying off into the sand. And as it rests, you see the sand just beneath it start to turn into glass. The crown is like smoking as it comes off. And Diarco, you feel that slap in the back of your head, and then suddenly you hear Merkel's voice in your head go, "Oh, Diarco, I've lost you, my son. You're gone to me forever."
Oh, it's Merc. I'll get to you in a bit. I'll turn around and be like,
Wait. You're welcome.
God, is that you?
God, Merkel.
But yeah, Merkel's back, and he congratulates you on fulfilling his wishes and stopping the death curse. He tells you that the souls are finally flowing again, and he's back to full power.
Thank God.
And
Nope.
he also comments on your new journey, going into hell. And you would know this. A lot of death clerics, well, not a lot, but death clerics do visit the nine hells every so often. And he tells you that he sent one of his master clerics there a few months ago, and suddenly all communication was cut off, and he wasn't able to reach him anymore. His name was Janartha.
Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Yep.
Janartha was a half-elf cleric of Merkel, who was on a very important mission and hasn't been heard from. So he tells you that he would like you to investigate the matter. But he does not clarify what that mission was. and you do not hear anything further from Merkel.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I wrote that down. I will do that. Did he tell me where he was or what he was doing? Oh, well, he didn't tell me what he was doing. Did he tell me like last place he was at? Like,
He's not going to tell you what he was doing. He'll tell you that he last got contact from him in oh, it was, give me 1 second here, in Monaros, the third layer of the Nine Hells.
okay. Okay. Sweet.
I'm gonna turn to Rin, and I said, "I learned that from a penguin."
You learned slapping people on the back of the head from a penguin?
Oh no! I kind of turned a penguin into a super penguin to a regular penguin, and then he flew into a water, and this big squid thing got him, and I'm drunk, and then they merged. It was kind of a whole thing.
It's a whole ordeal.
Okay.
You know, I can't tell if your adventure is stranger than my astral plane.
Oh, it's just the Battle of Chucky, Kentucky, I guess.
After I'm done talking to Merkel, I'm gonna turn to Chucky and be like, "Well, I don't know what you did, but I heard from Merkel again, so I'll forgive you this once. Don't do that again, because it will be your last."
Aye, and
Are
what'd
you-
your da say?
Can't
You're welcome.
understand a word you're saying to me half the time.
That's funny, dude.
It's all the same, you feckless wonder.
Okay. Yeah, you too.
Oh man.
I understand you perfectly, Rin. It's okay.
Anything else you guys want to do on night one?
I'll ask Rin something. I'll like, Rin, how much money do you have?
Right
Because
now?
I could cast Heroes Feast for us in the morning and stuff, but it's gonna cost us some money.
Do we have
Right
the bag of
now?
holding?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Never leave home without it.
I just
True.
have the 5,000 quid that you gave me, and left the rest of
Okay.
it back at home.
That's fine. That's fine. Because I also have, I guess, 5,000 quid, whatever quids are.
I think there's some kind of ocean creature with like 8 legs.
All right. So, do you think we're gonna need to cast Heroes Feast every morning on this track, or do you think we're gonna be fine?
What?
I think we're gonna be okay for now.
Yeah. Okay. I'll save our money for now.
All right.
Day
I'm
one
gonna do
passes, I
some-
guess.
Day one passes.
More
We got the.
Light
Oh, I
reading.
summoned my steed. By the way.
Oh yes, Dawn
Everybody's back to
Chaser
normal.
is here.
Chucky's trying to meditate and listen for like Uptow or anything, just to guide him through this thing that he's just realizing that when he
Dude, you
returns, the
killed
world may
Uptow.
be very different. I know. Uptow's gone. I don't even know what to think. I'm just trying to listen for something out there.
Yeah, nothing, Chucky, unfortunately.
Does anybody remember playing called The Force Unleashed?
Nope.
No, I played Knights of the Old Republic.
With Starkiller.
Mm-mm.
There's a very particular scene in which he's meditating. I think it's in the second one of the cinematics in the second one or the first. And he's meditating as Force users do, but he's trying to be forceful. He doesn't know how to properly meditate like a Jedi. Vader never taught him. And he's struggling with the concept as a whole, and he's struggling with the grasp. I imagine that's very much what Chucky, whenever he attempts to shut it, is he's trying to
Sounds pretty
force.
similar, yeah.
He's trying to force it, and he's trying to, furrow his brow into it, kind of pull on it, and it doesn't really seem going anywhere. And so he, a lot of heavy sighs, a lot of heavy humps.
Exactly.
or
Exactly.
reps. That's what I
That's
imagine
exactly
is
what's-
happening to Chucky right now.
Yep.
But yeah, night one's gonna pass. You guys are safe in the tiny hut, no disturbances. And you guys begin your trek on day 2. What's the mode of travel looking like?
All right. So we got Pegasus. I could turn into bird. Shall we go
Okay.
Pegasus and bird path again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. So yeah, let's fly. Yeah, I'll turn it. Let's do that.
Cool. Okay, so someone will get polymorphed into a pterodactyl. You guys will fly for an hour. You're making pretty good time across the deserts of the Outlands. And when the hour is up and you guys have to land again, and you guys start walking, you begin to feel tremors under your feet. And you look around and you see dunes of sand shifting and sliding. And coming out of the sand in front of you guys, is a giant worm
Sandworm.
that looks like
Oh,
this.
holy shit!
You're gonna put us up against a purple worm? We're not even
We'll
in the
say
right
that a
environment.
purple worm.
This is a purple worm. Normally, these creatures are seen in the Underdark and underground, but for some reason, they traverse the deserts in the Outlands.
Oh no.
And they look like
Oh,
this.
jeez. All right.
Wonderful.
We could.
And it is barreling straight at you guys, mouthful of sand. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, look
This
how
is my
big
favorite
that
part.
fucking
This is
thing
where everybody
is.
gets to see
Holy
how
shit.
crazy this character is. You ready for this build?
What? Okay.
Yeah. I was geeking out,
Well-
and Matt was like, "Yep, that's what happened."
Oh, we don't have any temporary hit points, do we?
Nope. We
Look
did
at that
do Hero's
initiative.
Feast.
Chucky or Dale, look at that initiative that I
Oh,
just.
I didn't even do it. Holy shit!
Oh
I didn't even do
my God.
inspirational speech. To be honest, Chucky doesn't feel very inspired right now.
Oh,
See.
right. Give me just a second here. Let me get some.
Do you see that fucking initiative
combat
modifier,
music
boys?
going.
Man. Yes.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Dang.
Let me send the
That's wild.
the music here. Make sure to put this on loop. Joe, loop seems to be working again. Thank God.
Cool.
It's not. It hasn't been.
No.
Well, no, actually, it is. I put it on there. Go ahead and send it to me.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. Okay, I need.
But just to put the setting, Chucky is starting to run towards his Pegasus, like he's getting ready to ride. And I'm like, Diarco, do you want what the hell is happening?
I don't know. Actually, I probably do.
What is this thing? Big worm? Big worm?
Big worm.
worm. This thing is just as big as, if not, well, actually longer, but just as big as Tinder is when she's in her adult dragon form. This thing is
Oh
just
my
as big
gosh.
as an adult dragon. So this thing is
Oh.
huge. It is the size of a 747.
Jeez.
Just for the size comparison here. And it is barreling towards you guys. Do I need to roll initiative for the steed too, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me do that.
Did you get the worm?
Worm is in there. All right.
Oh,
And
Chucky rolled better than worm?
and then Chucky, you can be on the back of your steed if you want to start the
Oh
combat
yes,
like
please.
that. Okay, perfect.
Yes, please.
Vryn, you are the first to react to this giant worm barreling through the sand towards you guys.
I want to do something fun. I want to do something cool. Is that okay?
Is that okay?
So I have this nice little ability called Psychic Teleportation on my Soul Blades. If I expend a psionic die, I get to instantly teleport to 10 times the number to that location.
Do it, dude.
Oh,
How far away is it?
This thing appeared what? Yeah, 60 feet away.
Okay. So I'm going to roll a d10, which is my psionic die.
And then make sure you're keeping
Oh
use
my
of your
fucking god.
keeping track of your psionic dice as well.
That's...
So what does that do for you?
I rolled a... Which is like the worst thing. Oh, wait! Is it a bonus action, though? Because I have cunning action. Bonus action. So... For my movement... Reroll that. I'm trying to see if I can reroll that. That's a nat 1. Fantastic.
yeah. I can't lucky it. Unfortunately, it's not a D20.
No, you're good.
What were you trying to do with the psionic dice again?
I was gonna try to teleport, so I can throw my blade, and teleport to that location.
Mm. Which ability is that?
It is Soul Blades.
Oh, I see.
Starting at
Oh
9th
yeah,
level.
psychic teleportation. Yeah.
Yeah, but rather than just do that, I'll just take. I've already expended.
Yeah.
So here's what I'll do. I will move. It is what it is.
Is what it is.
So I'll move 30 here.
Okay.
Bill.
Oh, sorry, I
I think
misspelled
that's
your
it.
name, Laphonos.
I will do the teleportation here and realize that I under.
Okay. So that'll put you another 10 feet closer.
And I will. That's it.
Okay. Not going to use your action or anything?
Oh, that was just bonus action. Yeah, I guess I can pull out my bow,
Yeah, dude.
start doing some damage to myself and
Absolutely.
steady bonus. So I can... All right, let's do it.
All right. Roll an attack with that bow, baby.
24 hit.
24 does indeed hit the giant worm.
Nice.
You guys see that Rin's bow does not use any ammo. He just pulls the bowstring back and lets it go, and this blue missile of force just flies out and hits the worm in the side.
Whoa.
That's it.
Do you want to use any of your extra damage modifiers, Rin, or do you want to save that?
No, I'm gonna hold off because I've already used.
Okay. It is Dawn Chaser's turn. Chucky, you can command Dawn Chaser to take you somewhere if you would like.
All right, I'm gonna have Dawn Chaser run over by Diarco. Can Chucky like lean over with his hand out, with while riding on Dawn Chaser, like to offer Diarco to hop on?
To pick up Diarco.
Mhm.
I will let you do that if you give up your bonus action for next turn.
Next turn? Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, for your turn, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
That is
and
if Diarco wants to get on the Pegasus.
While doing that, while on there, I'll yell to Diarco. I said, "You want to ride shotgun?"
Yeah, sure. I'll get on Dawn Chaser.
Okay, all right. Dawn Chaser picks up Diarco.
Ooh. All right, and
Dawn Chaser kind of sags a little bit with all the heavy armor and equipment that Diarco has, but Dawn Chaser's fine.
And I'll tell the Dawn Chaser, let's fly towards this purple worm, but do evasive actions.
Dawn Chaser can take the dodge action while also moving if that's what you want Dawn Chaser to do.
Well, we have guns. Well, let's get within range where our guns can get them, but I want to fly around, like circles around the world, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me see here. So, how high do you want to fly up?
So
Dawn Chaser has 90 feet of movement.
How tall is this thing?
It is huge. It is the size of a 747. So it is probably like 40 feet tall.
All right. So let's go about 50 feet up.
Okay.
And spend the rest going towards it.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And that'll put you guys 50 feet up in the air right here.
All right. Yeah. That's that. Okay. And yeah, that's it for Dawn Chaser because Dawn Chaser can't really cast spells or nothing.
Nope. Okay. Diarco's turn. Diarco, you're 50 feet up in the air.
Regardless. Diarco is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What's the radius on that? Is it a 30?
15.
15,
radius.
okay. Hell yeah, dude. Bing, bang, boom. There's the aura.
Nice. Okay. And that's it for me.
All right. Chucky.
I don't see Diarco's aura.
Oh, I might have to toggle the option on that.
Probably
Gotcha.
turn it green or something.
Oh, there we go. Oh, C. I didn't click the C option.
Ah, there we go. Much better.
Yep, perfect.
Okay. I will pull out my trusty. I'll pull out my trusty pister.
The old pister.
My old
I
pister.
hardly knew her.
You're telling me a chicken fried this?
And I'm going to take an aim. Does the worm have eyes?
None that you can see. So no.
All right. And is there any visibly soft spots on?
The inside of its mouth for sure.
Okay. Well,
The rest
I
of
guess
it is
I'll aim
all
for the.
scaled and armored, purple.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and aim for the inside of its mouth, but I'll still shoot regardless, and I'll make a pistol shot.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Well, bam! Oh, that's snub.
17 is
My
not
bad, I clicked
bad.
Okay. I clicked the snub by mistake.
Regardless, 17 is gonna miss. Chucky, you aim for the
nice.
inside of its mouth, and you see it hit one of its giant sword-like teeth, and it kind of bing, and then ricochets off.
Oh, right. Whew. I look at Diarco. I hope he got something stronger than. I can't move while
Than a
on the
pistol?
Pegasus, right?
Correct. Nope. Dawn
Okay.
Chaser has to move. You guys are stuck there in the air.
Gotcha. So I use my bonus. I use my action, and I can't really use my movement unless I want to jump off the horse, which is kind of crazy. So I'll pass.
All right. It is Le Worm's turn. Let's see. Le Worm. Is going to come around and swing its massive tail. Just you see it sliding through the sand, and it whips up and tries to hit you guys on Dawn Chaser.
Can it reach us?
It can. It is only 10 feet below you, and this creature is long.
Okay.
And its tail also has an extra 20 feet reach as well.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So it can get pretty fucking high up off the ground. But here comes the attack. Do I need to hide this? No, there's nothing here that spoils it. All right, here comes the tail attack. Ooh, 16.
Come on, Don Chaser.
Is gonna miss you guys.
Yeah, my buddy.
Look at that damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably would have killed Don Chaser.
And let's see. It is going to try and attack Rin on the ground. It's going to move closer. It's going to move to about here. And it is going to try to bite you.
Wait,
Rin.
did it start its turn in my aura?
No, but it did just move into your aura.
Okay.
Does that trigger Spirit Guardians? I think it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Or no,
Okay.
if it maybe if it ends its turn.
Enters for the first time.
Enters for the first time.
Mhm.
Did you upcast this spell, Tiarco, or is there just level 3?
Yeah, just level 3 here.
Okay. Oh, the creature's speed is also halved when it's in the area. It
Nice.
enters for the first time or it starts its turn. Okay, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which is its specialty. I'm just kidding. It has a -1. Oh, it rolled a nat 20.
Wow.
First nat 20 of the session. So it takes half damage. It'll take 9 necrotic damage. That's hilarious.
Not nothing.
Okay, 25. Okay. Here comes the attack at Rin. No spoilers, so I'm hiding this attack here.
Wait, so
It rolled a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Rin, this is 18 piercing damage. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good.
This is to prevent you from being swallowed.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, you have the bless modifier toggled, but that doesn't matter. A 27 is more than enough to dodge out of the way, Rin.
Why do I have the
Cool.
bless? Oh, I see.
Rin, the sand is collapsing around you, and you feel yourself sliding into the creature's mouth after it nicks you with one of its teeth. And you're able to kind of claw your way up and jump before this creature's able to literally swallow you whole. And that's it for the worm. Rin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna say telepathically to Rin. Do you want me to polymorph you and get out of there?
Rin has to open the dialogue.
Oh, okay.
But you
Gotcha.
can
New
just
day,
shout at
I
him. You can
haven't-
just
Okay.
shout at him. He's only
Okay,
50
yeah,
feet
sure.
below you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, I'll shout at him. What'd you say?
I'm just gonna smirk. Do I want to deal damage? Actually, okay. Is that what I'm doing here? Steady aim as a bonus action. You give yourself advantage on the attack roll. On the turn,
You just can't move.
you have it. Well,
I'm playing a rogue in my other campaign that I'm in right now.
nice.
Oh,
Playing a swashbuckler rogue.
that's fun.
Let's do it.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a steady aim at this thing.
Yeah.
Fucking
That gives you
mouth.
advantage, which activates your sneak attack.
user.
Go ahead and roll that attack, buddy. Oh, that's a crit. And you know what that
Nice.
means? That means
Uh-oh.
double the sneak attack dice.
What?
So 12d6.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Wow.
And if you want to, you can activate your astral prism, and that damage would be doubled as well if you wanted to add that extra damage on.
I think I'm going to because we need to get out.
So,
this
The
combat.
load.
Rin, that is 18d6
Oh,
because that the astral prism gives you 3d6, I believe. Rin, you score a brutal critical hit here.
I'm not done.
for-
I'm not done yet.
Oh yeah, what is that? 74 damage.
That's 74, and then I can also pump out extra for psionic.
Absolutely. If you roll any dice for that, that's going to be doubled as well.
So I'm gonna expend one more psionic die, heal extra.
This ability doesn't have you use like your bonus action or anything, right?
No.
Just make sure because you already used your bonus action.
Oh, that's. Well, then never mind. I was gonna.
I don't know. I don't know if it does. I don't.
No. It on some of these abilities it does, but adding damage, I don't think it does. But I didn't. Like, I remember reading over it once. I was like, oh. But let's.
Oh, and some of these specify your psychic blades too, not the not the bow.
We're good.
Yeah.
74 is fine.
All right, 74 damage. Rin, you just after narrowly escaping the maw of this thing biting down on you and the sand sliding in, you see a sick opening on the roof of its fleshy mouth, and your bow strike hits and explodes in its mouth, and you just see this black blood just pouring down in its mouth. Absolute banger of a critical hit here.
So wait, that was the damage was doubled in addition to, right?
Yes. Yeah. So for a total of 74.
Okay. Oh,
Anything else you want to do, Vrin? I think you're actually
I'm
out
out
of
stuff.
everything you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It is Dawn Chaser's turn. Chucky, if you want to direct Dawn Chaser to move here.
Yeah, now that we know this creature's range attack, Diarco, what's your range on your shotgun?
Jeez. What is the range on the shotgun? I think it's 30 feet.
All right.
Also, remember, Diarco has his Spirit Guardians going too.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's beneficial for him to stay close.
Diarco,
then yeah,
jump in its mouth.
let's do a flyby. Actually, let's fly in close and then fly around, and then fly back up.
Okay, sure.
So, like a dive and go back up, just so we could go in close, pop a shot, and then try and get into a safe position, kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. This creature actually is so big that it actually does not have any reactions, so it is unable to attack people as it leaves and enters its space.
Heck yeah!
So
okay.
you can absolutely do a flyby.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, let's have Dawn Chaser flying close, and then can it hold an action to move away once after I attack?
Yes, it can hold an action to dash.
Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Okay, so you guys flying close.
Hmm. All right, and then
And
that will
that's
end.
it?
Yeah, Diarco's
Okay.
turn now.
All right, Diarco's up.
How far away is the worm from me?
Oh, now that Dawn Chaser's flown close, you guys are within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay.
You're within melee range if you want to.
You only YOLO once. I'm going to jump onto the worm.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Diarco, you get up off the saddle and jump onto the worm. There's
No
plenty to hold on
way.
to. The worm is covered in spines and these interlocking scales that you can easily just grab onto.
Okay, awesome. And I'm gonna cast Harm.
Oh, what does harm do?
What do you think?
Really.
Pretty much.
It tucks him into bed and reads him a book. All right, what is the save on that?
The save is it's oof. Is it Constitution? Hold on. Constitution.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is actually his specialty. So let's see. 20. So it is going to take half, which is 23, which is still pretty good. 23 more damage on this dude. Okay. Anything else from Diarco?
Nope, just holding on for dear life.
All right, hell yeah. Okay, well, it is Chucky's turn.
All right. After seeing Diarco just do that brave ass feat, I'm gonna pull out my sword, take a swing at it. Hiya!
Oh,
30
nice.
is a hit. Jungle's Wrath slices through the armored skin like butter.
Hang on. Did you roll? Was that a natural 19?
Plus 11.
Does
Yes,
he have
yeah, that was a
improved?
19.
Does he have improved
Yeah, so
crit on that? Or
yes,
Yeah,
I do
I
have.
think Jungle's Wrath does have
I-
improved crits, yeah.
So
Yes,
that would be a critical.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you get to roll an additional d8.
Right.
And Jungle's Wrath has its own special ability. It needs to make a strength saving throw. All right, 18
Additional seven.
damage. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Let me get that down real quick. Here we go. And
And it's
strength saving throw. Wow, it rolled a 13. And
Oh.
the saving throw for Jungle's Wrath is 14.
oh nice.
Chucky, you see the desert come alive with these giant vines just spurting out of the sand. And somehow they wrap completely around this thing and restrain it in place.
No fucking way.
Wow.
The worm is restrained.
Well, ain't that something?
Oh, and now Dawn Chaser is going to fly back into the air.
All right. Cool. How are you doing on health rate?
Or
I have been hit.
wait.
I'm at 72 out of 93. I'm good.
I'll just give you a Baba Booey.
Oh, thank
7 HP. And I'll pass.
It is the worm's turn, who is completely restrained by these giant vines that have appeared out of nowhere. The worm is going to make another saving throw at the end of its turn. Wow. The
What?
worm is still restrained.
Chucky!
fucking go!
Wow. And 11 necrotic from Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yes. He needs to roll a wisdom save. And
Kind of
takes the
bullying
full
this purple
11
worm. That is
necrotic.
so wild.
Wow. Oh
Yes.
my god.
While you guys are like celebrating and like fucking this thing up and having the time of your life, and this thing is restrained, so it's not like moving very much. You guys see the ground rumble again. The sand is
Oh.
shifting. The terrain is slippery. Rin, you fall to one knee and have to like pick yourself back up as another giant worm bursts out of the sand.
All right, bring it on.
Uh, 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 uh.
It's all right, lads. Been in worse pinches.
Rin, it is your turn.
Steady aim on the second purple worm.
The new one or the old
Yep.
one? Okay.
The
Ooh, 17 is going to miss.
Chucky, can I get you to lucky that?
Yes, I will give you a lucky.
Reroll.
One more d20. Oh, that's a hit, baby.
Nice.
And this is gonna
And a
have
sneak
the
attack.
additional.
66. Oh yeah, 30 damage. Yeah, this purple worm pops up behind you, Rin. You pivot and just fire a shot straight into its mouth.
That's
All right.
Oh,
It is Dawn Chaser's turn. Any commands, Chucky?
yeah. I'd like to do another flyby on the same worm attacking. One Diarco's on.
All right.
I'll be like, Dawn Chaser, more the same.
Keep doing it.
Good hopes. Alright. Now, Diarco's turn, I guess.
All right.
This also gives Diarco a chance to hop back on.
True. Yeah, Diarco, it is your turn.
Diarco is going to upcast Blight.
Oh, the big spells are coming out.
Oh yeah.
Now that fucking Acerak and his dumb counter spells are gone. All right, another con
Oh my
save.
gosh.
These things are
Oh.
pretty good at Constitution.
Please.
19.
Ugh.
So
Is that a pass?
35 halved is 17.
Oh, it's 30 half. It's 15. I cast it as a higher level cast at level 5. That's what it's trying to tell you.
Oh, yeah. But that rolled the dice. So that extra 5 is for the damage.
Can I do a reaction to that, actually?
Can
Silvery,
I
can I?
Oh,
can I
you want to
silvery
silvery
barbs
barbs
it?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can silvery barbs it.
Okay, cool.
Make sure to mark
I
off a
will.
spell slot,
I will.
and he will roll again. Oh, and he rolled a nat 20. All right.
Okay, damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna take 17 damage here. This this worm is looking really fucked up. This worm had almost 300 health, by the way. This worm is looking extremely fucked up.
Nice.
Is it like close to death?
It looks like it. It is
All right.
bleeding profusely from its mouth. It's breathing really hard. It's moving really slow.
All
Let's
right, and that's
see.
it for me.
All right, baby. Chucky's turn.
It's still restrained by vines.
It sure is. Oh, and that means it's restrained, so attacks have advantage on it.
Oh, cool. Well, would plant growth do anything to it?
I mean, it would. It would make the area difficult terrain.
Oh,
But
well.
it's already restrained.
It won't make the vines like eat it or nothing.
No. I
Okay.
wish.
Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. But nope, I'll take another whack at it. With Jungle's Wrath.
All right.
Whack!
Here we go. Go ahead and roll it again too. You have advantage.
Oh, nice. Boom.
22 is going to hit.
Nice.
for 10 more damage on this guy. As you slice into it, Chucky, you see a huge piece of its like armored plate like fall off, and you just see that milky flesh underneath.
I say to Rin, I say, all right, let's wrap it up so we can quickly dispatch the other one. And I give him a bark inspiration.
Nice, hell yeah. All right. Oh, Dawn Chaser's going to fly back.
Ooh.
It is the Restrained Worm's turn, who is going to try to break free. I want to break free. And it is. It is out of the vines.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yes, and the Spirit Guardians. Go ahead and roll that JPEG.
Yes. Thanks for remembering. Oof, nice.
Ooh. 16.
And that's another 16 damage.
Oof.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
Catch a break.
It is the other worm's turn, who barrels through the sand towards you guys.
Oh, shit.
It flips up backwards, and its tail shoots towards you and Dawn Chaser, Chucky.
Oh, shit. Okay.
23 does hit Dawn Chaser.
Ooh, can I silver barbs that?
You sure can.
All right, I will.
All right.
Oh.
Here comes the re-roll of that D20. Ooh, oh my god.
Yes!
3 plus it has a plus 14 to attack, so that's a
Oh.
17.
Oh, no.
17 still hits Dawn Chaser.
No. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I am so
dude.
sorry.
It's all right.
That is hilarious.
At least it's Dawn Chaser taking the hit, not you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's true. Dawn Chaser dead?
Dawn Chaser is not dead.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
And this worm is going to try and bite and swallow Rin, who's on the ground. Here we go. That is another 29 to hit. This time for 32 piercing damage. As one of its giant sword-length teeth slices into your abdomen rim. And then once you take that damage, I need a dex save. Whew, okay, does anyone want to do anything? This is a fail.
Yeah, I'm gonna lucky that one. Oh, also, wait, you have Bardic Inspiration. Will that help?
Oh, yes.
Bardic,
How much do I
Bardic
add to
Inspiration
that?
will absolutely help. It's a
How much-
D10 now, I believe, right?
I think it's a D10.
All right, let's do it. 19.
2
Yeah, it's a D10.
is 19, which is exactly the number you needed to not get swallowed.
Alright.
So
Rin,
on
Mhm.
this, my uncanny dodge or evasion doesn't have anything to do with this, as far as like
I-
reducing the damage.
I don't know, dude. You tell me. What does it say?
So
Hit the speech bubble button.
I got it. Drop it.
Dropped your pudding. Starting at 5th.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to let your reaction go, you can have the damage.
I would love to do that. I'm not taking
Yeah.
32 fucking damage.
Yeah, dude. That's 16 now.
Nice.
I also do have evasion, but that's not for regular attacks. That's just for
Yeah, I don't think evasion helps you here.
That's for traps and or spell effect.
Yeah, yeah. All right. That's it for the worms. It's back around to Rin's turn.
I'm pretty sure that other worm's gonna be dead, so I'm gonna focus on the more alive one. I'm gonna steady aim again. Only this time. Yeah, shot.
Oh, and for anyone watching, these creatures are so big that they don't have reactions. So Rin is not disposed to disadvantage because he's next to a creature. Just
Ooh.
so that any D&D rules lawyers don't come at me. Well, actually, he's making a ranged attack and he's next to a creature.
I'm in my element, baby.
Well, actually,
Actually,
I'm gonna steady aim on him.
absolutely. Please make an attack with advantage here. 28 hits. Roll that sneak attack.
Got
16
3
more
ones.
damage. That is 25.
3 ones though.
Yeah, not a great roll on the sneak attack. Anything else for Rin?
No, because steady aim is a bonus.
All right. Dawn Chaser's turn. Chucky, you are right above, like 10 feet above in the air, this worm beneath you.
What's Dawn Chaser's movement?
90 feet.
Here's what I'm thinking. I want to use a point of inspiration to do a combo attack with Dawn Chaser. I want to fly straight up, dive bomb down, cast polymorph, turning Dawn Chaser into a T-Rex, and just right down into it.
oh my god.
Okay. Fucking sick.
Maybe with my sword up, but that's too much. That might be too much. So
no, I will absolutely let you do that. You're gonna have to do it on your turn though.
okay.
So Dawn Chaser gets prepared, and it is Diarco's turn.
Cool.
Fuck this purple worm up, Diarco.
I will attempt to. Jeez, I guess I'm going to melee this thing with my gun cross. Wow. Oops, sorry.
Isn't that thing a shotgun?
Boom.
Oh, there's the attack. Oh yeah, 29 hits. I mean, you
that's cool.
press your gun into the crevice where the armor plates are and just pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's what.
And that deals 20 damage.
Cool.
Hell yeah. This thing's still up. Anything else for Diarco?
That's it for me.
All right. Chucky, time for the team attack here.
Yes.
Let's see. Where's that T-Rex at?
T-Rex is so small compared.
Dude, isn't that crazy? All right. Here comes the attack here. With advantage because of the team attack.
All right.
20 hits.
Nice.
Plus, you guys get the bonus 15 damage for a team attack.
Nice.
So that is 58 damage.
Nice. Got him.
Hell yeah.
Good
All right.
show.
Fuck yeah. And then Chucky, you are now on top of the worm. You're like
Nice, okay.
you're grabbing onto it like Diarco
Ooh.
is because Don Chaser's no longer there.
Yeah, I go, yeah. I went up. All right.
All right. Well,
I mean, all
shit.
used up, right?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you actually can still use a bonus action if you want to.
Yeah, I'll give Rin another bardic inspiration.
Cha-ching.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Hell yeah.
Or actually, you think Diarco needs it more? No. Diarco's on top of the one. Yeah,
I'm on
so
the
for
ground.
Rin.
They're trying to eat my person.
Yeah, let's give it to Rin.
All right. Back to the first worm, who is starting its turn, or is it the end of its turn when it takes that Spirit Guardian's damage?
Start.
Its turn.
Okay.
Let me roll for that.
So it needs to make a Wisdom save.
Bro, what if this spirit guardian kills it?
Oh, I wish. 13 damage is not enough to finish it off.
Damn.
All right. The worm's going to go.
To hell.
It is going to use its tail to try to swipe you off of it, Diarco.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a critical
Wow.
failure. You know what? It's going to use its second attack to try again.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm going to.
No way it rolled a critical 1 into a critical 20. That's crazy.
You know I gotta silver.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
All right, make sure you're marking off those spell slots. Here we
Oh
go.
yeah, I have no level 1s left.
oh no.
All right, that's just a regular hit, not a crit. 27, Diarco, for 22 damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let's do that Constitution saving throw first. Do I have an advantage at that? No, I don't.
Whew, that is max
God.
damage, my friend. That is 61 damage.
Oh.
And you get flung off of it to the ground.
Yes.
Diarco, you're gonna hate me for this.
Hmm.
You all 2 1s. You also take 2 falling damage.
You fall on your
That's
ass.
petty.
Because you actually did fall 2 stories off of this thing.
And he needs to do concentration check, right?
Correct. Which I think that's the thing you have advantage on, right? The concentration checks. Or am I?
Do you have Warcaster?
Or am I thinking of something else?
Because
If
I
he's
have
a warcaster, he has it.
Well, I rolled a 22.
I know.
But I'll do it again.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would roll again. 25. Okay. Hang on. I actually have to make sure I get the ruling right on this. I don't know what the damage is divided by. The DC is 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. So half of 61 is 30. So the DC for this was 30.
Ugh.
Dang.
So Diarco, you do lose concentration on Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Dang. That's smart.
But that is
Yeah,
it for that worm's turn. It is the other worm's turn. Oh, this T-Rex needs to be over here. All right. It is also going to try to swipe you off of its body, Chucky, with its tail.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Does 33 hit you?
You know it. You know it. You know it.
All right. I need a Constitution saving throw here.
Oh, that's right. I got this at advantage though.
Well, no, this is for poison, and then the next
Oh,
one is
okay.
for concentration.
Okay, gotcha. Constitution.
Hey,
Hey,
let's fucking go.
That's a crit. So you take half of 39, which is 19.
Okay, so 19
So
plus
19
24.
plus 24, 43. 43 damage.
129 minus 40. I'm down to 86.
And now I need you to make a concentration check.
Advantage.
DC for this is 21. Oh.
Oh,
All
Dawn
right.
Chaser's normal horse
Looks
now.
like Dawn Chaser is back.
Normal Pegasus.
Okay. The worm has a second attack here. Excuse me. And it is going to try to swallow you, Chucky.
Oh shit.
30 to hit.
Shit.
For 15 damage.
Alright.
And I need a dexterity saving throw. DC 19.
Oh, dang.
Oh, that's okay.
I
But
made it.
we always take the one on the left, and 20 is enough.
Yes. Woo.
All right. Yeah, it tried to swallow you into its maw, Chucky, but you were able to clamber up the sand and get away from it.
I get for getting cocky.
And we're back to the top of the round. It is Rin's turn. I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. I need to do the same.
All right.
Dude, these worms are kind of tough, but that one next to you should be dead soon.
Hopefully. If it's not, I'm toast. I don't know what to do.
Well, I think I'm gonna try and do a flyby to grab you again.
I
Like have the
appreciate that.
if I'm allowed.
I'm allowed.
It is my Pegasus turn, so I could have my Pegasus fly to you so you can hop on. But I think you have to use a bonus action to hop. You have to give up a bonus action to hop for your next turn.
Maybe. We'll see. So, other than that,
How much
doing?
HP do you have?
I'm down to 77.
Alright, for sure. I'm down to 7. I think Rin's
Maybe
around the
take
same
like
amount.
One more hit from these guys. One or two more hits from these guys. Oh man, 2 worms.
2 worms, 1 cup. But yeah, I think the new worm has under 250 HP.
I think we got him.
Yeah, I think so too.
every time I pop on over to the Twitch chat, it's always got the McDonald's commercial playing. They're spamming commercials on Twitch.
The same. Oh, dude, the commercials on Twitch are so bad right now.
Telling you, I think I moved to YouTube.
Well, to be fair, YouTube ads are pretty bad too, but somehow they're better than than Twitch.
Everything is better than Twitch.
Unfortunately. So Rin, it is your turn. And as your turn begins, you guys feel the ground rumbling.
Oh God!
The sand
No.
shaking.
Oh,
And
no.
you see a third worm pop out of the
third worm
ground
has hit the
behind.
tower.
A third worm has hit the tower.
Brother.
Let's fucking
Not
go. Okay. Tell me a 30-foot radius. What's that looking?
Well, yeah, 30 feet's pretty big.
Yeah, it is.
I cast locate object for a gun to shoot myself in the head.
All right. So if I right, oh. All right. I'm gonna move myself. Keep it
Mm-hmm.
right next. And then I'm gonna do something. Second, see if I can pull it up. I don't know where it's on the couch somewhere. Okay, I'm not gonna say the prayer, but I am gonna do the chaos shot, and I'm gonna shoot the arrow in between both of these guys, and it's gonna be the 30-foot.
Oh, hell yeah, absolutely.
All right. So they need to make a save. Creature in the area must make a DC 16 Constitution or Intelligence, their choice. I hate that that's their choice, not my choice.
It's you said it's a Constitution or
Or Intelligence,
Intelligence.
their choice.
okay.
It's unfortunate. They barely. So 2d6 force and 2d6 psychic.
Okay.
On a successful save, they take half a. So I'm just gonna do 40.
Yeah, just do 46.
I feel like I hit one. Would have been better. Hey.
Rin, the worm on the left, is dead.
Yes.
Hey.
You guys see this red arrow that comes out of, instead of the normal blue one from the bow, this red arrow kind of pulsing with kind of dark crimson around it, streaks out towards
Ooh.
the sky in between the two purple worms, and it explodes in this giant dark crimson sphere, just kind of like annihilates everything that touches the area. And like the ground, the sand in the ground and whatever vegetation there kind of blows over momentarily.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. All right.
Anything else for Rin?
That's my turn.
All right. It is Dawn Chaser's turn. What's the command
I'm
for
gonna
Dawn
have
Chaser here?
I'm gonna have Dawn Chaser wait until Chucky gets on it, and then we're gonna fly west, over by Diarco.
Okay. Cool.
Then maybe, and if Diarco wants, you can climb.
All right.
I don't know.
So Dawn Chaser's going to hold its action until you get on it.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And it is the new worm's turn, who is going to burrow lightning speed over to where Rin and Diarco are. It is going to swing its tail at Rin.
Oh God.
Whew, for massive damage here. We'll have to have Rin make a con save. And then it's going to try and swallow you, Diarco.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, I gotta roll this to DM. That is... God, these creatures are so fucked up. That's a 30 to hit.
God.
For 19 piercing damage.
Yep. I take 19.
And then Diarco, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh. Nope.
I'm giving you a lucky roll. Re-roll it.
Is that the last lucky?
I think it is, actually.
I think that's 3.
Yep, I think so.
Okay. 58. All right. Dexterity.
Yep.
Let's go.
There
Oh,
you go.
Oh, no way.
that's
you
insane.
go.
No
There you
way. Diarco, you're able to scramble out of the side of its mouth before it clamps down. And you are not swallowed. Oh
my
my
luck.
god.
Oh.
Well, we'll do Rin's damage when Joe gets back, but it is your turn, Diarco.
Okay. I'm gonna give the worm a big old bear hug. I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch at level 5.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, a 24 hits for
Nice.
28 damage.
Nice.
And you regain 14.
I'm so sorry. Did I miss
Nice.
anything?
Oh, you're good. Rin, the worm tried to swallow Diarco. Chucky luckied it, and Diarco rolled a nat 20.
Yes.
And then the tail hit you, Rin. It attacked for 28. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Absolutely, yeah. So 23 will go down to 11. Constitution saving throw for the poison. That is a fail. Rin, that is 39 poison damage. Hey, what's up, Eco Boom Boom?
And how much?
You missed a little bit, but we've been in this combat for a while now.
How much normal damage was it?
It was 23 normal and 39 poison.
For a total
That's
of
not half my
61?
uncanny.
And then you uncanny dodged the 23 down to 11. So the total damage was 50.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh
right.
my god. And then Diarco just vampiric touched this worm. This one is down to that. Anything else, Diarco? You want to move?
I guess I'm gonna run to. Well, I'm like right next to. Okay, I'm right next to Joe, right? Yeah.
Eco,
You-
they're crossing the Outlands, and they're on their second day through the desert, and 3 giant purple worms erupted from the ground. And these things are nasty. They fucked one up really quick, but these other 2 are getting some really nasty blows on them.
Mhm.
Spell slots. And, yep.
Okay, so was that it for Diarco?
Yeah. Do I know if these things are resistant to fire? They look like they're resistant to fire.
Diarco, you can make a history or an animal handling check.
History.
Diarco, you're fairly confident that fire would work pretty well on these creatures.
Cool.
Chucky, it's your turn, buddy, and Dawn Chaser's waiting for you as you. I'm assuming you're hopping on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, hey guys, should we dip? Should we get out of here?
That's a great question.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna fly Dawn Chaser over down by Diarco and Ren. I was like, looks like you're in a bad shape, bud. Let's head out of here.
So the problem, Chucky, is that Dawn Chaser can carry another person, but it can't carry 3. It's too heavy.
Gotcha. I still have a polymorph.
What do you say, Ren? Are we
Yeah.
leaving?
Yeah. I will turn
Did you
myself.
agree?
Yeah. I will
Okay,
turn myself into a petrol. Oh,
So
yep.
Chucky, you're getting ready to cast polymorph, and you guys hear a shout in the distance, and you guys hear, "Hi, hi," and you guys see
God.
Moloch running
This
through the desert.
Saving us. I need a hero.
I have a handout for this.
Nah,
What?
no way.
This is what he looks like
Yeah.
trudging through the
Fucking
desert.
Go.
Okay.
Look
No
at this!
way.
Look at this magnificent bastard.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Yes.
He's so beautiful. He's
He's running towards you guys, his electrical whip trailing behind him as he's just running through the desert. He runs up to you guys. Give me just a sec here.
so good.
And he jumps on top of this worm, grabs its mouth, and starts pulling, and this worm's mouth like splits in 2, and it just falls over dead.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Okay. Well, good job.
And Chucky, it is still your turn.
Baba
Oh.
Booey.
Yeah, I don't know if we could have taken 3 of those guys.
Hmm.
If I had been
Well-
smarter with like where I was at on the map, I could have been like taking these things for.
It's a tough fight. I'm very surprised that no one got swallowed.
Oh,
Me too.
was lucky. Yep. Clever barding. Bard. I guess I'll heal Rin then.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'll cast
sounds-
I'll cast a level 5 Baba Booey on Rin.
Hell yeah.
Oh, boy.
6 plus. Really, just 6? Oh no, it's 6 plus 6.
It's 6 plus 7, yeah.
So that's 13 HP, I guess.
You rolled 3 1s, 2 2s, and a 3 and a 4. It was really unfortunate.
Man, I get the lowest healing word.
Okay, so Rin, it would be your turn. Moloch's gonna go right after you. You guys are gonna kill the worm. We can kind of fast forward this now that Moloch is here.
Okay.
He's basically gonna 1 or 2 shot these worms. So you guys are out of combat, and Moloch has
Yes.
joined the party. Cue the Final Fantasy thing where it says in that text blurb that Moloch has joined the party.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's
And then
change
Joe,
the
if you want to go back
combat.
to the previous music track that you were on,
Yeah.
he goes. Moloch goes. Oh man, I've been running straight for like a day and a half. Well, I'm glad I caught up to you guys.
Glad you can make it. Glad we can see you.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, you guys made such a generous offer. I didn't want to miss another chance to get into the 9 hells.
Oh. Yes, we did.
Well,
you guys look pretty. You guys look pretty beat up, huh?
you fancy a rest? All that running probably tired you out.
Yeah, I could run for a few more days. We're pretty tough.
You could just run for days.
Oh yeah, I mean, when you're on the front lines against those demons, sometimes we would run for 5 days in a row. No sleep, no rest, just running in the front lines.
Run. Oh,
Forest.
sounds like hell.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
You know, I think we're gonna get along pretty well.
I think so too. My life's
look,
been
we're
sort of tossed
trained-
upside down too.
Moloch, my spiky friend, we're trying to get into Ribcage so I can get into a secondary portals.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, everybody hop on. I'm gonna keep running. It'll probably take like half a day. I'm pretty fast.
You are?
Okay.
Can we take a nap on your back or something? don't know.
So you guys wouldn't be able to long rest on his back. So that's up to you guys if you want to try and take a long rest now, or if you guys want to keep on the move. It's up to you.
Can we take a long rest?
Ribcage. Yeah.
Ribcage
Yeah,
is
let's take a
another
long
day.
rest right now.
It's another
Ren
day
got
and a half
messed up.
away if we were to go with our current plan. You know, polymorphic.
Mhm. On Moloch's back, it'll take about 12 hours to get there.
Wow.
I would like to be
Let's
fully
take a-
rested. I'm at
Yeah,
14.
me too.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
worth it.
a
I could
long
also
rest.
tiny hut.
That's another 15 years gone in Port Nyanzaru.
I could tiny hut, I guess. Jeez.
15
Okay.
years. Oh, how the time flies.
Yeah, Moloch doesn't really care what you guys want to do. He goes, all right, well, you guys nap for a bit. I'm just gonna stay out here and be scary and keep the worms away.
Be scary. Just gonna jog in place.
Yeah, no, I mean that's
Get
literally
the
the
cardio
plan.
up.
I'm just
For 8
I'm just gonna
hours.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Motherfucker's a
I'm
level
okay
20.
with that.
That sounds.
With Moloch's protection, you guys are able to get a long rest, no problem.
Oh,
Nice. Heck yeah.
jeez.
Sometimes it's a little hard to sleep with Moloch kind of jogging and running around and making noises, but you guys are able to get a long
He's
rest.
just run. He's just running around.
Yeah,
like
he's
a
just
dog.
jogging and running and.
Oh, Matt, I assume I'm no longer attuned to the crown, so I have an attunement slot open.
You do have a free attunement slot, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just so
if
you
there's
know,
any if there's any old item or something that you want to attune to, you could, or you could keep it
I
open.
don't have anything else.
Yeah.
Sir Bjorn, just so you know, the psionic die, the max is not 4, is equal to twice my.
Oh, well, hey, there you go. Yeah, bump that number up, baby. I must have missed the twice in there.
Yeah. Well, no, I was reading it. I was like, man, 40. It says you have a number of these dice equal to twice your bonus.
Hell yeah.
Actually, very useful. Like, I could have been using better movement instead of, like, getting swallowed up by best.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would you like Wait, we gave Rin all our magic items.
No, you didn't. You just gave me the
Oh,
money.
okay.
He only accepted the money.
So I do have the Hydro Boots, Bond Cup, Rain Stick of Umbala.
yeah,
Bond
you still
Cutter
got
is
that
actually
fucking
really-
rain stick.
That rings.
I don't
But,
want that rain stick or that boot.
You don't?
Boots?
Okay.
Boots might be.
I already got freedom of movement
Oh,
Oh, okay.
with my cloak. I'm a slippery bastard.
That's true. What? We'll take our
Alright.
long rest.
Yeah, you guys can rest up. Go ahead and get all the benefits from that. Get your spell slots back, your health, your hit dice.
I'll give everyone I'll give
In the
everyone an
morning,
inspirational
Moloch's
speech.
ready to go. Oh yeah, you got a speech for us, Chucky?
Yeah, I'll go, all right, everybody. Good morning. We almost got killed by 3 worms. We have the great Moloch here with us, who's going to come
that's me.
hard, and he'll come with us with his mighty whip. Break down the barriers. Have us go through the portal, through the very gates of hell, where we will grab Brody by the throat and pull him back home with us.
By the throat.
Yeah. I don't know who Brody is, but I'm with you.
Yeah. So are you with me?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, you get your inspirational speech. I think it's
What
my
does
level.
that give everybody?
12. So 16 temporary hit points.
Okay, I'm gonna do psychic. I'm gonna use psychic whispers because after a long rest, I don't expend the psionic. Hell yeah! And I get it for a number of hours on the psionic die roll. So I'm gonna roll psionic die. I get it for 4 hours for the next 4 hours.
Nice. What does that do for you?
It just allows me to communicate with them telepathically.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Oh yeah.
I don't have to burn any extra after a long.
Any extra dice, yeah. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Well, you guys all hop on Moloch's back, and he starts running. The Pegasus is able to keep up with him, so Chucky, you can ride on the on Dawn Chaser, while Diarco and Rin kind of sit on each of Moloch's shoulders as he sprints through the desert.
As we're riding on his back, I'm gonna regale to him the run-in that I had with the old titty.
Who? With who?
The mind flavor. Titavolis.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're telling him about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says oh yeah, nasty business that. We've had a long-standing feud with Titanovalis and Dis. They're nasty folk. Didn't care about the demon war at all.
I'd sure like to pay those illithid slaves a visit. I've got a blade or two for him.
Well, if we make it alive to the second layer, I can almost guarantee that you will. Dis and old Tits McGee there keep a tight rein on the second layer.
Tits McGee?
We'd be more lucky than not to not run into them.
Why are
Here's
they
hoping we
called
have a
Tits
little fun.
McGee?
The name of the
Yeah.
demon is Titivolus.
Titivola. Titty.
He's the general, kind of the
Archduke.
arch commander to the Archduke of the second layer of hell, who is Dispater.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask our new friend here what anyone might be doing in the third layer of hell. If there's anything interesting that has been going on there.
Oh, interesting.
I
Yeah.
love the backstory.
Moloch tells you. Mammon is the Archduke of the third layer of hell. And the third layer of hell is this endless bog of vile pollution and rotting marshland. He tells you that the like oozing black soil and the oily water has been percolating through Mineros and actually flooding into Dis, the second layer of hell. And there's been this huge fight between the two archdevils there. That's all he knows. So he's like, maybe there's some connection there.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, Moloch's just running. He's like, oh yeah, no problem, man.
All right. I'll write that down. Interesting. Okay, so there seems to be some kind of feud going on.
As the hours wane into the night and you guys get closer and closer to Ribcage, because it does take 12 hours to get there, you notice that the landscape is getting drier. The terrain is getting rougher and rockier. And eventually, you guys come to this mountainous area, and Moloch finally stops. The temperature here, if we were to compare it to Earth, is about 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You guys are a little uncomfortable, but because of your because of the earrings that Rin gave you, the heat is not too bad, but it is definitely warmer here. And Moloch goes, "All right, guys, we're just over this hill here is Ribcage, but there's just a tiny problem. Yeah, I'm not really welcome in that town."
What did you do?
What do you mean?
Well, I kind of burned some bridges. I was recruiting people for hundreds of years to retake my throne. Lots of people died. Boo-hoo. So they don't like me very much. And he pulls this tiny little human-sized iron flask out of his loincloth. And he hands it to you, Diarco.
Okay.
And he says, if I go into town with you guys, it's gonna be nothing but trouble. So I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna go into this flask, and when we get into hell, you guys uncork it and let me out.
Okay. I think that's pretty easy to do. I think I got this.
All right. And he reaches into his loincloth again and pulls out this damp, sweaty roll of parchment paper, and he
Oh,
unfurls it. And he takes a fingernail and slices his palm and drips some blood onto the empty parchment. And he writes his name. And he goes, "All right, Diarco, your turn."
Oh, Well, what's this for? Oh, okay. It's
Well, just in
yeah.
case you break your word and you don't release me, your blood will boil and your soul will belong to hell.
Oh, it's just basic stuff. Okay, I
Oh,
got you.
just basic stuff.
Okay. Okay, but we need to specify like when, because we may not be able to release you right away. It's like as long as I have the intent to, that kind of deal.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this
Okay.
contract is more of a vibe based thing. So as long as the vibes are correct and you're planning on releasing me, your blood
Yeah.
won't boil. Your blood won't boil.
But the
Okay. All right.
vibes,
Yeah.
bro. The vibe.
Yeah. I'll sign it.
All right. Diarco, you take out a little, little hunting knife or whatever.
Yeah.
Slice your palm, drip some blood, sign your name, and Moloch goes, "All right, gentlemen, I'll see you on the other side." And you see his form swirl and diminish and fly into the flask, and the little iron stopper flips over, and Moloch
All
is
Wait,
right.
gone.
why didn't he just curse the flask? And then that way, if he breaks the curse, the flask will be free.
I don't know. Maybe you can ask him when we release him to hell.
Maybe that would have been easier. Who knows?
I'm not
But
gonna
yeah,
question. Yeah.
I specifically asked that after he enters the flask.
yeah.
Like, why did
You're
you
like,
do
hey,
that?
what was up with that?
You could
But
just
so
curse the
Moloch told you
flask.
that just over this rocky hill crop, should be a rib cage. So you
Okay.
guys are like super close.
All right. All right. Well, I'm definitely gonna put that flask somewhere where it won't get lost.
Oh God, yeah. Don't leave it behind. don't
I
don't
just
let your
turned to
blood
Dior-
boil.
I just turned to Diarco. Why did you agree to that?
Oh, it's just well, it's not the first time I've made a contract with the devil. It's
What?
easy
I
come,
thought
easy
you're
go.
I thought you're a Merkle boy.
Yeah, but you
C'est la
gotta
vie.
do some stuff. You gotta do some stuff sometimes.
Gotta do some
Skull
stuff.
Daddy approves of this.
Bones.
Skull Daddy approves.
Yeah,
Oh man.
everyone's on the same side, but they're not always on the same side. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna lead him the rest of the way.
Yeah, Rin. You've been on the outskirts of Ribcage before. You're easily able to lead them over the outcropping, and as you guys crest the rocky hill, you see Ribcage, and I have a little handout for that as well.
Hell,
This is the gate town of Ribcage. So, you guys see two ridges of steep mountains that arch inwards, resembling the ribs of an enormous creature. Hence, Ribcage. You guys also notice the most defining feature of this gate town is the giant obsidian citadel in the center of the city. Rin, you would know that the population here in Ribcage is like approximately 30,000. And that even from this angle looking into Ribcage, you can see the city is quite bustling. It seems to be mostly tieflings, ranging from all colors of tieflings from purple to red to green. But you guys also do see a few humans and a few elves, a few of the more common races, kind of milling around as well. Other things to note, besides the giant obsidian citadel, is further back is this giant building that is literally steaming. Like steam is rising off of it. And Rin would tell you guys that that is the the steam house, the gymnasium of whatever the fuck it was called. What was it called? The gymnasium of steam.
Yeah. Is
Theme gym.
Eco boom boom. That is a lot of trust. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
why
right
he that's why he had someone sign that contract.
Oh. Gates of the Bronze Citadel. You don't actually have it. You just have the Bronze Citadel. You don't have the actual.
No, you should.
Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say you
Um,
should have something.
It's the
with
gymnasium
ribcage.
of. It's the gymnasium of steam. It's called. It's a giant bath. That's it. That's
Yeah, so
it's
Rin
gymna-
has all the intel on this because he's the smuggler, of course, and he knows all the ins and outs of getting into hell.
So what is this, like your second home? You like this
no.
place?
Place I
You
come
got
and
you
go.
got
It's just a
you
place
got
I
a
come and
side-
go, do my business, and get out.
myself a little side piece here.
I do not have a
Side piece,
side.
you know.
Chucky's really invested in you having a side piece.
Yeah, side
Are
piece
you?
of chicken.
Do you have
chicken.
a side piece? Are you a Caroline?
I have.
When's the last
I
time
have
you've
a
been
fi-
laid?
Oh, let me tell you about the lady. She turned me down, friend, and then he died.
And we're going to
Thousand.
save this lad.
Yes. Or you see, I love booty.
Oh God.
No, just kidding. I don't know what Chucky go into that.
Well, we need to actually go to the gymnasium team. That's where my contact is.
Yeah, Rin, you would
Alright.
also know that this city is bustling with minor devils as well. And that this city is also known for its like gambling and debauchery, and that you can easily get kind of lulled into a situation where you find yourself losing money, losing a soul, losing memories. It's definitely want to keep an eye on things.
Right.
Sounds like an evil place.
For you, Chucky, I'd do well to just watch your bag and didn't take any deals from anyone, even if it looks like you win. We're not here to do any gambling.
Fine. I already got.
Fine. But yeah, it's just a short walk down to the front gate of Ribcage.
Okay, we're just here to look for a portal.
Yeah, and Rin was telling Chucky that you guys are headed to the Gymnasium of Steam, the bathhouse where Rin has his contact.
Okay. Who's the contact's name?
Chandra. I'm hoping.
Oh,
I'm
You're
hoping.
breaking up a little there, Joe.
Oh, sorry.
You're
it's
good.
Chandra. I'm hoping
Oh, yeah.
that Matt has a handout because she sounds like a hottie.
I wish I had a handout. You know what? Just imagine it. That's how she looks.
Just imagine. Yeah.
Whatever you think, that's what she looks like.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, you guys make your way down towards the gates. Rin, you see a familiar tiefling on guard duty. One who you've bribed many times. You know this tiefling as what's his name? I wrote it down here. Zoronde.
It's a rendezvous.
And he kind of sees you coming, and he goes, got a couple stragglers with you today, huh?
We're just in for a quick. We're just passing by for a quick in and out. We're not trying to make any trouble.
You see one of the other guards look over, one that you're not familiar with, and he goes, he's like a bigger red tiefling, and he goes, well, show your papers or get lost. And
Who's this then?
Sarande kind of shoves him aside, and he says, he's like, I got this. Go deal with the other ones over there. And Sarande goes, all right, you know the deal. Hand over the gold. Let you guys in.
I'll give him 3,000.
Okay.
No, oh, that's way too much. No, he's
You didn't even ask how much. You didn't ask how much.
no, it's okay.
Do
This isn't a part of the handout that I gave Joe.
And I look at him very
bro.
seriously in the face, and I'll say, no one, absolutely no one, needs to know. And that's whenever I give him.
Oh, my lips are sealed, of course. But you only have to give him like 20 gold.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give him an extra 20. Whenever I say
Oh, okay. Yeah. He looks over at the other guard who's talking with some other people that are trying to get in, and he goes, all right, hurry through, quick now, go.
All right.
Thank you.
And you guys are in Ribcage. The downtown district is bustling.
bussin'.
Tieflings and devils and humans and elves pushing each other around. The open market is insane. You guys see all of these flashing lights and people screaming at you to pull levers to spin slot machines and stuff. Diarco, someone grabs onto your arm and is screaming at you that it's only 5 gold to pull this lever, and that the only thing you risk is your soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
The
I'm
only
gonna
thing.
ignore him. I'm gonna ignore him.
You feel his hand slip off of you, and he's screaming at you that this is the most terrible mistake you've ever made in your life.
Okay, good for him.
As you're
I'm
looking
gonna-
behind you, Diarco, you see you see an elf walk up to the machine and pull the lever, and it comes up skull, 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 and you just see the elf drop to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're good. Not falling for the old soul machine.
Everybody make a perception check for me as you guys are
Soul
making your way
slots.
through downtown. Rin, you can make this at advantage because you've been in Ribcage before.
Nice.
Wow, a 14 on both. That's
Okay. You guys see that some tiefling children have bumped into you as you guys have been making your way through downtown.
No.
And Diarco,
Yeah.
you feel a tiny tiefling hand grab the flask in your coat and try to steal it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna not let that happen.
You gonna break his wrist?
Yeah. You grab the child tiefling's arm. What do you want to do?
Oh man. I'm gonna. Oh man, that's mean, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna cast that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Wither. No, I'm I'm
I'm gonna
I'm
cast
just gonna
Blight.
um oh I think I kind of want to do that though actually. I'm gonna cast a light ray of enfeeblement.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Diarco, you can totally make this non-lethal if you want.
It,
Like if you're
oh yeah,
purposely
well it
not
doesn't do
trying
any
to kill.
damage.
Yeah.
It just
Oh,
all it
I see.
does is
Oh, Ray of Enfeeblement. Yeah.
yeah, on the tieflings and like as I crush the kid's hand and scare him away.
Oh yeah, yeah. You kind of crush the hand a little bit, push it back. The other tiefling kids are kind of swarming around you guys, and Diarco, you cast that little ray of enfeeblement and hit one in the chest, and they all just kind of scatter as that kid just kind of slumps onto the ground.
Yeah, it's not. It
That's
doesn't do
awesome.
any damage. It just
Yeah,
makes
yeah. It doesn't do any
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like you stopped the
Okay.
alpha child.
Go on, you wave facts.
They're a couple of them like flip you guys off as they're like backing away and like moving into the shadows.
Yeah, that should scare him off.
Let's get to this bath.
But yeah, Rin, you lead them through the city and into the back where the bathhouse is. As you guys get closer, you see this beautiful, ornate, giant stone building that is literally steaming. Like the stones are steaming, and it's already hot outside. Like the temperature is 100 degrees and the stones are steaming. So you can't even imagine how hot the stones are. But there's a couple of very pretty female tieflings outside, kind of ushering you guys in to the bathhouse. Rin, you're pretty familiar with most everybody here.
Wait, is your mistress around?
Oh, she is.
She's not busy with a client, is she?
No, but Rin, you could be busy with me.
No, our cowboy wonder over here might need some piping, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Rin, what? You never stay. Just stay. Your business can't be that important.
Afraid so. He may enjoy a quick couple of minutes of a poke, though. As I point over to Chucky.
They start reaching out for you guys, but Rin, you kind of shuffle them inside the front door.
I'm gonna elbow
Behind-
Chucky, and I'm gonna like watch her on the left one. She's actually pretty experienced.
Oh, friend, don't you know about the last one? She turned into a snake lady and tried to. Nope, I never sleep with strange no
Maybe let's not lead with that whenever you're out and about.
more. Well,
yeah, maybe
my
don't talk about
consciousness-
that to the women.
There's a reason why I survived all my. It's because I scare the women away. Just kidding.
As you guys make your way through the doors, you enter this magnificent kind of anteroom with dsks and chairs and a bunch of doors. Everything is steaming. The floor, the walls, and Rin, you see Chandrila behind the front counter. She's talking to another female tiefling. And she looks up and she catches your eye for a moment, and she finishes up her conversation, and the tiefling goes into one of the rooms, and she comes out from behind the desk, Rin, and she kisses you on both cheeks, and she says, back so soon, Rin?
But I'm on a bit of an urgent missive from a good friend of oh, wish I could.
Always urgent business, huh? All right, well, a private room for you and your friends?
About as private as.
She leans in close and she whispers in your ear, and she says, "All right, Rin, you know the deal. 300 gold a person, no exceptions. You know what to do. Leave the money in the room, and if there's a gold piece off, I will collapse the tunnels on your head. Do you hear me?" And she kisses your cheek again, and she goes back to the front desk.
Hmm.
And she points to a room, and she says, "Oh yes, reservation for 12 o'clock. Oh, please go on ahead."
I'm just gonna smile. It's a different smile too. It's like a full on, like it's something that the rest of the party really hasn't out of Ren, like one of those kind of like kind of things.
Oh yeah.
And he's like almost blushing for like his skin color is like a lot more deeper red.
Oh yeah, definitely
I
might be some history there for sure.
that woman certainly knows how to get my bowels steaming.
Ball steaming.
Okay, I almost spit out my drink. That was hilarious.
My balls.
Oh my God.
steaming. Okay.
Whew. One of the tiefling uh maids leads you to the door, opens it, and inside is this pretty large room with a giant private sauna. And you guys see on the bench next to the sauna are 3 gas masks.
Hmm.
They kind of have like a respirator, and they fit around your entire face with straps. And I mean, Rin, you know immediately what this is. You go grab one and put one on.
Yeah. I'm gonna motion the others.
Yep, I'll put on one of those vests.
Yeah, sure. I'll put one on.
And then
What's going
Rin,
on?
you reach into the water and kind of dip, like hook your arm under a ledge, and everyone hears a kind of a mechanical whirring noise, and the water starts to drain. And when the water is completely drained, you guys see a small stone wall lift up, and there's a crawl space.
Hmm. Okay.
Hell?
I'm following Ren's lead.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna motion. I'm gonna motion them to follow me.
All right.
Now, Rin,
Wait,
you
did we
know
leave the
that
gold?
these tunnels are where all of the giant pipes are that carry the hot water and all the steam and everything. Um, you know that these tunnels are also filled with yellow mold, and so you would warn the party to try not to touch anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me go ahead and expend a psionic die. Psychic.
Yeah.
Since I have so many.
But yeah, does anyone want to do anything before you guys crawl into the tunnels here?
Nope. Just making sure my flask is still on me.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yep, flask is still there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. That's all I want to do.
I don't have anything else to do other than
All
telepathic.
right.
Okay, what
Rin,
the-
I'm assuming you're leading the way here.
Yes.
Okay. You guys start following Rin through the tunnels, and let's say Chucky that you're following last. Chucky, as soon as your feet cross the entryway, you feel that stone door beside you slam shut, and there's a giant metal pipe next to your head that starts vibrating, and you can feel the room behind you begin to fill with that hot, steamy water again. As you guys get about 100 feet in, you notice that the pipes the ceiling and the walls are covered in this bubbling yellow mold that seems to be like porous and spongy, and it's like wibbling and moving. And every so often, a hole will open up, and just this puff of yellow mist will come across your face. Luckily, you guys are wearing the face masks and the respirators. Um, you know, the plastic like mask is getting like covered in that yellow mold, and you kind of have to like wipe it away as you guys are crawling. Um, as you go another 100 feet. Oh, let me roll a dice here. Let me see who does this happen to. Ooh, Diarco. Diarco, you see a rivet on the pipe next to you bust out, and steam starts to spray in front of your face. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God. Let's do it. Dexterity. Why is it always dexterity?
You're
My
looking for a
worst one.
15 or higher here.
Oh, nope.
It's up to you guys, Chucky. You want to lucky this?
Yeah.
It's up to you. If you don't want to waste it, don't waste it. JPEG saying, why is it always dexterity?
Damage is gonna take?
You don't know what the effects of this saving throw
We
are
don't
going to
know.
be.
Yeah. Let's black beam of energy. That doesn't sound good.
You're gonna lucky it.
Yeah, I'm lucking this laser, right?
No,
You're
that's
lucking
my
the-
Raven Fema you're reading.
The what?
Chucky, you're
reading my
lucking
Raven
his
Fema.
saving throw. One of the rivets burst from the pipe, and a bunch of steam is hitting Diarco in the face.
Oh, I think he's fine. He's a dragon. He has heat resistance.
That is true.
Okay, we're going with no lucky roll here. Diarco,
All right. Yeah.
your face mask slides off. And you're wiping the steam out of your eyes and grabbing your face mask, and you look to your left, and you see just a puff of yellow mist just right into your face.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Amazing. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
There you go.
22. Diarco, you take 15 damage,
Okay.
but you are not gonna take any serious effects from this poison.
Okay. Oh, sick.
You would have caught a nasty disease here.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
But Diarco, you're able to slide your mask back on as you guys are
Oh,
crawling through the tunnels.
I guess that was.
Alright.
Rin, you see the light up ahead, and you kind of signal back to the guys as you see the opening in the ceiling above you. You grab one of the stone blocks and kind of set it and slide it forward, and it creates this narrow entryway up into the ceiling. And you're able to crawl out and kind of help Diarco and Chucky through.
Telepathically,
And-
I'm gonna ask Diarco what happened.
What happened? Oh, I just tripped. My mask fell for a minute. That stuff's nasty.
But
You guys appear in this room.
What the heck?
Oh, cool.
Give me a
hell
sec here.
Portal. I sure hope nothing attacks us.
Oh my god, why can't I grab this? Am I losing my mind here? Oh, it's because I'm clicking on the wrong one. Okay, here we go. You guys come out of this crack in the floor here. And Rin, you know that this is the portal room, the portal to the Nine Hells that Ribcage keeps under very strict lock and key. The mayor and the leader of Ribcage does not let anyone pass through this portal without the proper paperwork, the proper exorbitant fees. But you guys, Rin, you slide that rock back into place, and you guys are in front of the portal.
Is there anybody else in the room?
The room is empty.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I guess we'll try to get it out of there.
Yeah. You guys start running towards the portal.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
And as soon as you get within 10 feet of it, you see that purple swirling portal blink out.
Ugh.
And you turn around, and 4 Githyanki are standing next to these pillars where these crystals are in the corners of the room. Here, I'll reveal them right now.
Oh, that good.
And you see each of them has a crystal in their hand, and the pillars go dim.
Lads.
And the door to the south opens, and you see 2 Githyanki walk through.
Out loud. I'm gonna say, well, this
Are
is
you
an
yours?
uncommon surprise.
Rin, you okay, so describing the Githyanki. The 4 on the corners seem like very normal soldier Githyanki to you, Rin. Behind the big guy, there is a woman Githyanki holding a staff. She looks like a spellcaster. And the Githyanki in the front, the big one, he's huge for a Githyanki. He's like 10 feet tall. His muscles are bulging. And you recognize this one, Rin. This is Inquisitor Shirai Wagars. And he says, "Oh, brother, I knew we would find you eventually. Return that which you have taken from us, and the council will show you leniency."
Oh.
He
That's
says a
your brother?
name. He says a name, Rin. And in your mind, all you hear is static. Chucky and Diarco, you hear the name Sendel. He says, "Sendel wants you to come home, Rin. I know you never saw eye to eye with her, or the rest of us for that matter. But it is time. Come home with me in chains, or in a body bag. Your choice."
Those don't seem like very healthy options.
Ah, well, it is the options you have.
You know, I've got a demon in a bottle, and I really think it's time to let him out. But, considering that I owe the people of this town a better debt of gratitude for letting me go, what's it gonna be? Would you like to die by devil? Or, you can die by my own blades.
Ah, Rin, mate. You always make these wild provocations, not realizing when you've been absolutely beaten. He looks at Diarco and Chucky, and he says, Aye. Companions of Rin, go. Go through the door. I care not for ye. Get out of here while you can.
I look at Ren and give him like I'm not gonna let our only guide die.
No.
That's
So
true.
Ren's
Yeah.
gonna tell him telepathically. He's gonna tell him, go on, let Moloch out of the bottle as soon as you get past that portal. He'll tell you where to go. Jenny waits up.
Oh, to be clear, the portal is down.
Oh, they
Yeah.
want to go through the other door. Oh, I thought the portal was still
Oh
open.
yeah. So sorry. They're where the big Githyanki and the spellcaster Githyanki came from to the south. There's a door. And he's kind of pointing behind him. He's like, "Yeah, go and get if you want."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not happening.
Should open the flask now.
Fact.
I mean, if I open it
Oh,
now,
come on, Rain. We're not gonna do this the hard way, are ya? You know, and you hear that static in your head again. Zzz, doesn't want me to kill ya. You see him draw his giant silver greatsword off his back. It's like 7 feet tall. And he says, "Stand down now. Do it.
No. Thank
Don't
you.
make me kill you."
I'll invoke the rights of the duel. Right here, right now.
oh,
Oh, Rin. You sorry sack of shite. That protection only applies on what's the name of the their home in the astral realm? Starts with a T. What's the name of the big city, Joe? Fuck, I don't remember.
Shit. I know. What
Anyway,
you're talking
it doesn't
about.
matter. He says the name of the Githyanki home, and he says, that right only applies there. You're coming home one way or the other."
Nay, you're compelled to honor the rules, no matter where we are, because I am a Githyanki, like ye.
He smiles and he says, you broke the rule when you stole what didn't belong to you. And he waves in the other Githyanki and they start closing in on you guys.
Right?
hmm.
Tried to warn you. And I'm gonna tell Diarco to release Moloch.
So what?
Release Moloch.
Should I do that if we're not in hell?
Yeah, he's only worried about being.
Oh yeah, I guess in the city. Yeah. Okay.
I
Can
figured we're
Moloch hear
past
me in
that
the
point.
bottle?
What was it?
Can Moloch hear me in the bottle?
No,
Or the
no,
flask?
he's completely gone.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be like, well, I guess now's a good as time as any. We're gonna get there. He was just. Yep. All right. I'm gonna uncork the flask and let Moloch out.
Diarco, you whip the flask out of your coat, and you see the Inquisitor do this, and gravity changes as you guys fly towards the ceiling. And he does this, and the flask flies out of your hands and he catches it.
Oh shit.
And he
Oh.
says, and then he flips gravity again as you guys fall to the floor. And he says, "Oh no, no tricks." And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
All right.
God.
Done. Come on, baby. Yeah, 26. Fuck yeah.
Oh, thanks, Eco Boom Boom. Glad you're enjoying it, man. All right, looks like everyone is in. And Rin, unsurprisingly, you are the first to react. And with that, I'm actually gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Be right back, dude.
I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
That's why I'm
Getting
grabbing myself some
tired.
drink.
Oh, dude, this is so exciting though. Like, I'm loving every bit of it.
Yeah, I want to keep playing, but
That was a really good roll in
tired.
the initiative, Dale.
Yeah, that's why I'm stepping out and grab some.
Yeah, I should get some water.
Oh, I guess it's just me. Hey, everybody. It looks like Rin's past is caught up with. We are in some series back. I'm trying to figure out the best.
All right, we back. Oh yeah. I know Rin's backstory is pretty cool. Have to stick around to figure out.
I forgot his name again, Inquisitor.
Here I'll put it in chat.
It was an Bro, we did this whole thing. Oh, Chirai. Yeah. He's lucky he's a name.
Shirai Wargaz.
He had an orgasm.
A wargasm. I mean, I guess I can try to put damage to him now with steady.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna do steady aim.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack him. My boo.
Oh,
Let me,
Does 23.
let me send you the music for this fight.
August got married to Tinder. They had a wonderful wedding vows. You can find that Laphonos on our last D&D VOD on the YouTube.
Oh yeah, no worries, Laphonos. Yeah, all the VODs are up on YouTube if you ever want to catch up.
Hold on. My bad. Pull it up.
23 does hit the Inquisitor for 15 damage.
It's sneak attack.
Oh, and it
Steady
is
aim.
too. Yes.
Steady aim. So I'm that 9.
I can't
So
believe
15.
you. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna. So as I'm firing this arrow, I'm gonna tell him. Be like, you should never come down here. You shouldn't have come back.
He looks at you and says, "Nah, it was you who never should have left."
Oh, that's my turn.
And that's it for Vryn. Okay, it is Chucky's turn.
How does he get the Yankee? Look, do they look as scary as Ren or
This guy looks scarier than.
The normal Githyanki seem like just regular like soldiers.
All right.
You shoot one directly in the forehead.
I'm thinking, should I shoot one directly in the? Yeah. Look at the closest one, all the way to the right, and I'm just gonna give him a grimace. How does he look at me when I give him the stank eye? Get ready to do a quick draw on him.
You give him the stanky leg.
Oh yeah, I mean they're just
Give him the
calmly
blade. Yeah.
they're just calmly walking towards you guys, unsheathing their greatswords off their backs.
I'm gonna quick draw, shoot him with the laser pistol.
Oh, you gave the laser pistol to August.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. That's
I
right.
did.
That's why I thought I was wondering. I was like, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll shoot him my regular pistol. Yeah, we long rest.
Your pister.
Boom.
19 hits. This guy for 9.
Cool.
Not like
Blasted
that.
him for. And Bark Inspiration. Who could use a Bark Inspiration?
I mean, I could always.
But yeah, I'll give it to Rin.
All right. It is the Githyanki mage's turn. And she is going to cast haste on the big guy. And that is going to be the end of her turn. And Diarco, it is your turn.
Oh.
Is there anything you can do to interrupt or cause her to have trade off? That is brutal.
Cause her to have a what?
So for like haste, for her to
Which one is the mage?
The
The one
mage is the
behind.
one at the very south.
There's two.
The
Oh,
one
oh,
the
her.
one
Oh,
below
wait, I didn't
the
see
big
her.
guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I see that. I don't like that. 1, 2, 25. I assume that's.
Yeah,
the
this
Summon the
room is very big, by the way.
Summon the bones of wrath.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna max out my movement at 30. And I think they'll get me in range. 50? That's like barely touching. That's at 50. I don't know if I can hit her.
She is 55 away from you.
55. Oh, fuck. Damn. Alright. So instead of moving all the way up there, then, let's move right here. And now I know. Why is it snapping? Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna use my new trick. Yeah, I'm gonna cast harm on the big guy.
Heck yeah. And the range on that is 60?
It's
Or what's
50.
the range on that? 50? Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
reaches.
You'll reach around.
And then what's the save on harm?
It's it is a Constitution, I think. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Ah, damn it! They never fail the DC.
So he's gonna take 22 necrotic damage.
And that's it for me.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh, sorry, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I actually want. I was sorry. If it's permitted.
What did
What?
you want to do?
You're breaking up.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to. Silvery Barb. These two.
Oh.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead and use that spell slot. We'll do it again.
Swirl even better.
Nope. He succeeded both times.
What? How strong?
At the end of your turn, Diarco, the Inquisitor is going to use a legendary action.
Legendary action. Okay.
To teleport to here.
Sick.
And it is his turn.
Amazing.
He's gonna run up to you with his greatsword out. He's actually gonna move to here. And he's gonna say,
Kick you right in the ball.
you should have ran while you can. We were gonna let you go. Sad thing, huh?
Here we go.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Okay.
He has
How many
triple
attacks?
strike? Triple
He
strike?
has 2 attacks, and
Oh,
he's
that's right,
hasted
haste.
for 3 attacks.
That's right. Nice.
Okay. I can block one of those if I bring up my shield as a reaction.
Yeah, you can block the 21, I think, is the one that's dealing the most damage to you out of the 21 and the 20.
No, I can bring my AC up to 21. So.
Oh, you can bring it up to 21.
Mhm.
Okay, so it would block the 20, and then the 21 and the 26 would hit you.
Yep.
Okay.
How much is that?
That's 14, 36, 54, 66 damage.
Ugh.
All right. That's
As his
halfway.
greatsword slices into your shoulder, he riposts you and then sticks it into your abdomen. Your armor just getting pierced.
Sick. All right. Takes a half health.
Damn.
It is the little guy's turn.
He's just a little guy.
This one's going to run up to here. This one's going to run up to here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to dash to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to dash to here. These two attacks are coming at Rin.
Wait, did we open the
And
flask?
These two attacks are coming at
No.
Chucky.
He took it from me.
Shit.
So I believe that's one hit on Rin and one hit on Chucky.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the one that.
Okay. So that'll bring that 21 down to 11.
How much to Chucky?
Chucky, you took 14 damage. And that's it for the little guy's turn. Rin, it is your turn.
It's my turn? It's my turn? How is Inquisitor?
What was that?
How is the Inquisitor look?
He took a hit or two, but he's perfectly fine.
I recognize the danger of that. Let's. He's right there. Oh wait, there's an ally within 5 feet of him, right?
Yes, but you also have enemy combatants within 5 feet of you as well.
Crazy. I just so happen to have this really neat ability called Cunning Action that lets me disengage.
Hell yeah, dude.
What I'm going to.
You gotta take out the Cell Juniors first.
I'm not worried about these clowns.
They killed Yamcha in one hit.
Actually, hang on. That third.
It's crazy that Yamcha got killed by a clone that's a baby.
Dude,
Yeah.
Yamcha
Can I-
got killed by Yamcha.
Yamcha got killed by a Saber.
Fucking Wolfang fisted himself into the grave.
Also,
I'm
remember,
just-
you have a bardic inspiration.
I do have a bardic, but I could damage these guys all together, or I could just pour like upwards of 30 plus damage. This,
I
or
think the big.
how far away? You might have something.
Isn't
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. So I'm gonna Cunning Action disengage clowns.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
Get right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire jokes. Or
All right.
oh, hang on. Might be able to do my Would it be the same thing to do my blade? I think it'd be the same thing to do the blade. Because I can get 2 attacks. And they're both at sneak attack.
You did use your bonus action to disengage, so there would be no bonus action attack.
What? Do let's get a second.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so might as well just... Alright, here we go.
Uh, 29 hits for 13.
Plus attack. Boom.
Oh, yeah, baby. That is 32 damage. Yeah, you stick one of your ephemeral arrows just right into his chest. And he goes...
You
got him.
Anything else for Rin?
No, that's it.
All right.
All
Chucky, it is your turn, but not before.
Dun, dun,
The big
dun,
guy
dun,
takes
dun.
a legendary action here.
Do it.
He's going to point at one of the Githyanki standing next to you, and he's going to scream at him and be like, come on, get your shit together, kill him! And he's going to make an attack against you.
What?
What?
So this guy can use a legendary action to command one of his lessers to attack.
Okay.
And that is coming right now. 17
Hits.
to hit for 18 damage.
All right.
And after that, it is your turn, Chucky.
Alright. Got 2 guys next to me.
What is old Charles J. Kentucky gonna do?
Chucky normally would do his guard. I guess he's just gonna regular attack. Ooh. Or, you know what? Let's get crazy here. Why not? If I polymorph myself, could I still attack?
No, because you use your
Okay.
action to polymorph, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, no worries. I will then dead. I'm gonna do a Baba Booey on my boy. On Diarco. A
Oh,
level 6 bomb.
Damn, a level 6 Baba Booey.
If I roll all ones again, I'm gonna let's see. If I roll less than 10, I'm gonna oh, there we go.
All right, you only
Hell yeah.
rolled 1 this time.
Hell
So
yeah.
that's
Nice.
18 healing
okay.
on Diarco as a bonus action.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
That helps a lot.
Yep. I'm gonna take Jungle's Wrath and I'm gonna swing at the one I already shot.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
Oh, that's
there
a
we
hit.
go.
Chucky,
Nice.
you slice this guy neck to shoulder and decapitate him.
Hell
Yeah.
He goes down, and you see that purple crystal fall to the ground.
Oh,
Remember, each of the little Githyanki, the little minion guys, each took a crystal out of one of the 4 pillars in the corners to
Nice.
deactivate the portal.
grab that crystal. Ha. Collected them. I say to. Can I intimidate him? Like, haha. You're next. I'm gonna get your dude. Hey.
Yeah. Roll an intimidation check at disadvantage. Yeah, their supreme leader is standing right next to them.
Yeah.
You can't look like a bitch in front of the boss.
13's not gonna cut it. The Inquisitor says, shut up, you lot. You all die all the time. Get in line.
Alright, I'll pass.
All right, it is the mage's turn. Who's gonna move up to here. And she...
Are we in a fucking line? That's... I should have planned that out a little bit better.
You know what? She's going to cast a mirror image, and a couple duplicates of herself are going to appear around her.
Oh, nice. Clever.
And she's going to pass her turn, and it is Diarco's turn.
Yeah. Diarco is going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. At what
15.
level?
You know what? Let's cast it at level 4. You know what? Fuck it. Let's cast it at level 5.
I'm
Oh,
jizzing in my
shit.
pants right now. Jizz in my pants.
Nice.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. They're no.
Nice.
And does this damage them immediately? I always fucking
Yes.
forget.
No.
Yeah, when they
I think
Whenever
it
they
doesn't.
enter into it for the first time, or whenever they...
When they start
creature-
their turn or enter into it.
When the creature enters the area for the first time. Are they entering that area? I don't think they are. I think they're just going to take it at the start of their turn.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's
how it works.
Yeah. Because they're already there. They're not entering. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. The big guy is going to take a legendary... Oh, did you want to do anything else, Diarco?
No.
Okay. Big guy's going to take a legendary action here. He's going to teleport. To here.
He does start his turn there, right? Or no?
No, this is a legendary action at the end of your turn, Diarco.
Yeah.
And it is his turn. He is going to... Let's see. Oh, he's still hasted? Oh, no. All right. He's just going to make 3 attacks against Rin.
Neat.
Oh my god, he cannot roll below a 25.
Jesus.
That's a lot of damage, dude. 16 plus 15 plus 19 is 96 damage, Rin.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What's the biggest attack?
The biggest attack is the last one for 15 and 19.
Can
Yeah,
I
no.
Oh,
I'm gonna uncanny
Sorry.
dodge.
Okay.
and I would like to silvery bar second biggest.
Okay, yeah. You want to Silvery Barb's the second. Yeah, so that would be the 26. So he rolled a 12. Okay, so 20. No, that attack still hits.
Dang,
Yeah.
makes me the I think silvery bar just makes me shocked. It's your next one.
So I'm gonna take half damage on that.
So minus.
I'm gonna take
So
half damage on
minus
that.
17. So Rin, you take 79 damage.
9, and then was any of that psychic?
Yes, a lot of it was.
Okay, I am resistant to psychic.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right, hang on. We're mathing. We're mathing. It's
Oh.
D&D time. D&D time. Okay, and then 16 is 8, so 9.5 plus 8 plus 14 plus 13. Okay, and then you have 15 to 7, so plus 7, and then you have 19 twice. So that's 9, and then 4, so plus 4. Rin, you take 55 damage total.
Okay, that's way better
Yeah.
than the 96.
The 96, yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I forgot you were resistant to psychic damage, yeah.
Fine.
Not a lot of things are. Psychic is the second least resisted damage type in all of D&D. Do you guys know the first?
Force damage. Not very many things.
Yes, it is force damage.
Force
There
damage.
are only like a handful of creatures in the entire game that are resistant to force.
Interesting.
Bro, that was fucking epic. He probably sees that I'm resistant to a lot of his attacks somehow, because that wasn't like that whenever I first left.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's kind of slicing you up and kind of infecting your mind, and you're just kind of shrugging it off, even though you are left with the physical scars of the attack.
What the other guys might see, if anybody's watching, this kind of reverberation of like his strikes going against me, and as they're connecting, there's kind of, I guess like
Kind of like a resonance, or like a
mirage effect as the air kind of
Gotcha.
like, you know, and it's like force fields clash. Fucking,
yeah,
it's awesome.
exactly. But yeah, that is that guy's turn. It is the little guy's turns.
Neat.
Oh, these two start their turn in the Spirit Guardians. Go ahead and roll that Guardians damage there.
Hold up.
Okay, absolutely, I will.
We'll
At
go left to right
level.
here. Left, right. Oh, that's 2 failures.
Ooh, at 5th level, bro.
Oh my.
19. As they start their turn, Diarco, these guys take a massive amount of damage. Your little skeletal necrotic hands reaching up out of the ground, grabbing and scraping at these guys. And they're pissed at you. They actually both rush you. Chucky, you can take an opportunity attack against this guy if you want to.
Hell yeah, I will. Where you think you're going, you worm? You little
piss
worm?
ant.
You
You
little
little worm. Ooh, 14 is gonna miss though, unfortunately.
Oh, he wriggled out my hands, you little.
These two guys are going to attack you, Diarco.
Okay.
Ooh, both misses.
Yep.
And then this guy is going to run to here and attack you, Chucky.
Does he get an
Oh, and
opportunity
misses.
attack from Ren?
Chucky's there to use reaction.
He is still within range of Rin, so he does not.
I cannot
proc
make
an attack.
I cannot make an attack of opportunity while I have a bow and while I have a.
But either way,
Stab
he's
with an arrow.
still
Legolas.
within your range. Okay. And that is the top of the round. Rin, it is your turn. Facing down Inquisitor Shirai.
How much HP you got?
And he's looking at you, Rin, and he's like bleeding out of his temple and like huffing, and he's like, Rin, please just come home. Come on. Hand it
You-
over.
You disrespected the laws. You disrespected the traditions.
Ah, you don't know, do you? The council gave me special privilege on this one, Rin. You went too far. There are
You
no
can take
laws
that
for you
special
now.
privilege and shove it up your arse. I'm gonna disengage. Cunning action. Get back.
Yeah,
Watch me
absolutely.
now.
Get back. Watch me now.
Do I? Yeah, let's do it. Once per day, you can channel a portion of the astral plane's energy into a weapon or spell for the next spell cast. Damage is increased by 6, and the attack can ignore resistance to non-magic.
Yep.
Right. Do it.
You guys see Rin pull out of his shirt on a little necklace this prism shaped crystal that is like softly glowing blue, and when he does, the Inquisitor looks at it and like his eyes kind of widen a little bit. Oh, 13's
Oh
gonna
wait.
miss.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I have certain something. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, thanks to that bardic inspiration.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration coming in clutch there. Okay, that hits
Yeah, so that's
for 24 damage.
Yep, and it ignores.
Oh yeah, he wasn't ignoring this anyway, but that is another 24 damage on this guy. Yeah, at this point, the Inquisitor is looking bloodied. You shoot another arrow into his abdomen. He's breathing heavy and leaning on his greatsword.
That's my turn. I've used up all my action.
No! I'm so sorry, Rin. That attack
What?
misses. He has haste. His AC is +2. I'm so sorry. That attack actually missed by 1.
Damn it.
He is actually
bullshit.
going... I'm going to give him that health back. I'm so sorry.
No.
Yep,
Dang.
I forgot he was hasted, so his AC is +2.
Nope.
Can I? Lucky?
I mean, you could lucky that attack if you wanted to, Chucky. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
Yeah. Why not? Why not? This is time.
Okay, so just roll a d20, Joe. Or you can roll your attack again.
Hey.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so that hits. Okay, so you do the damage. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, so he goes back down. Okay, perfect. Anything else for Rin?
That's it. Sorry.
All right, no, you're good. Okay. At the end of your turn, Rin, the Inquisitor is going to use a legendary action to command a subordinate. He's going to have one of the guys next to Diarco attack Diarco. Ooh, for 23.
That hits.
All right. That hits for 14.
Okay.
And Chucky, it is your turn.
Let's see.
Oh, Diarco, you need to make a concentration check. Nice. All good there.
I keep forgetting to roll those at advantage.
Oh, yeah. Luckily that one was good anyway. Right. Let's see what Chucky's doing here.
What are you doing?
How are y'all doing for HP?
I'm still at
How
28,
much?
brother. And I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, I
should
can't really help. I can't really put you in a realm where really, Because
You get Teferi's protection and
could I do Baba Booey and a possible?
Aid?
Yeah.
Doesn't Aid take
You
a while
cannot
to
cast 2 spells in the same turn,
Yeah, unless one's a cantrip.
unless one's a cantrip. Yeah.
Gotcha. So I could do 8 and give you 20 temp.
How long is
Every
Aid
little
take?
bit
I
helps
thought that-
because I'm resistant to a lot of his damage.
And then I can give you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll
There
cast
is also
8.
there is also the chick who's concentrating on that haste.
What's the range on my?
Oh, but she does have mirror image,
She has
Oh,
mirror
that's
image.
right.
which makes it harder to
No.
hit her.
That won't do squat. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess then I'll just play defense. Yeah. I'll cast 8 at level 2, 3, 5. Well, that's plus 15. So that's
And that's not a touch spell, right?
No, but I
oh,
thought
it
it
is.
Nope.
took longer
It
than.
has a range of 30 feet.
yes. Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh fuck.
No, you're good. You're good.
So I can do all 3 of us
Yeah.
and give us each 20 temporary.
All right. 20 temporary hit points.
And I will use. Or I guess I'll give Ren.
I'm sorry. This is actually a bonus to your maximum hit points.
Oh, okay.
So
it's like-
how much? How much
Just make
total
sure
am
you
I
keep
getting?
track of that separately. It's 20.
yes. So just
20?
put plus 20. Let's put a plus. No, 8 is pretty simple. Gas
Yeah,
at
it's
high
pretty
level.
good.
Okay, and then I'll give him Bardic
Anything else for
Inspiration.
Chucky? Oh, Bardic Inspiration. Yeah.
Bardic, hell yeah.
No, let's give it to Ren,
Okay.
just so he can help take down that big guy.
All right. It is the mage's turn. Okay.
It's a fireball.
The mage is going to
Feels like a
cast
fire-
Fireball.
Feels like a fire.
Yep. Here we go. Though the rogues are pretty good against this.
Yes, sir.
All right, Ren. I need a dex save. If
Oh,
you
is it just-
succeed,
Is it
if
just
you
on
succeed, you take 0 damage because of
take
your
0
uncanny
damage.
dodge.
me? And I have Bardic.
And you have Bardic Inspiration, yep. Oh,
Nope.
baby. That's it. Rin, you were able to dodge and roll out of the way and take no damage from this fireball.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the rogue's uncanny dodge ability is so good.
Evasion. It's
Oh,
uncanny
evasion,
dodge
sorry,
plus
evasion.
evasion. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right, that's it for the mage. Diarco, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. Well, these guys, I can move, staying in these guys' range. Up
Correct.
5 feet. Okay. Perfect.
Yes.
And that guy takes damage.
He'll take damage at the start of his turn, yeah.
Okay. Which guy's looking more beat up?
Ooh. Oh, you know what? They're actually both the same from the Spirit Guardians.
Right, I'm gonna go to the one on my right with a bludgeoning attack from my my melee.
Fuck yeah, dude. 17 hits.
All right. And
Diarco, how do you want to eviscerate this guy?
okay, I was gonna. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna clock him in the head. Just pow.
He crumbles like a sack of bricks.
All right. Sack. He got sacked.
And he drops that crystal and it clatters to the floor.
All right. Try to pick that up if I can.
Yeah, you can pick it up.
All right, and that's it for me.
All right. It's the big guy's turn. And he looks at you, Rin, and he goes, not going down easy. Wouldn't expect anything less from, you. And he looks to his left, and he looks at Chucky, and he says, but how about your friends, huh? You dragged them into this mess.
Don't you dare bring them into this.
Hey, don't you dare.
Yeah, don't you?
Don't you dare.
Oh.
Hey,
Who's getting Spirit Guardian?
Fuck off.
Oh, he is getting Spirit Guardian.
He is getting Spirit Guardian. Go ahead and roll that. He'll make a Wisdom save here. Oh, what's your spell save DC?
17.
16. That's good enough. He is taking 28 necrotic damage here. Oh my god.
I told you, stay away from me.
I told you, stay away from me.
I thought my spell save was 17, but I guess on that it's 16.
Yeah, it says 16. I'm not sure. Yeah, but
That's kinda weird
either way, he failed.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so he steps into the aura of the grasping skeletal hands. He takes some damage. And then Chucky, he made 3 attacks against you.
Jeez, please.
And they were all above a 20.
Oh my god.
So that's 19, 16 plus 17 plus 14 plus 26. Chucky, he's dealing 101 damage to you.
Oh. I don't think anyway I could.
You could try to silvery barbs one of them if you want.
You know what? Might as well.
The one that did the most damage was the last one, so you could try to silvery barbs that.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. All right, we'll see if he rolls low here. Ooh, no. He has a plus 12 to that.
Nice. No worries.
Chucky. Do you have a lucky left? You could also try to lucky something.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
It's up to you.
You could take that hit to the dome?
Yeah, I have a 130 HP.
Oh,
All right, yeah. You just want to tank it?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna need those left.
Okay. All right, Chucky, he slices you up, and you take 101 damage.
Dalmatian.
I love it. I love how he's like, well, what about your friends? And then Chucky's like, I'm alright. I'm good.
It's like, I just say to him, I ate his friend.
Nice. Nice. That's actually good. That's epic.
Damn.
That's epic.
All right. Well, it's the little guy's turn.
Oh, they need to. They need to.
Oh, they
roll
both
for-
need to make wisdom saves here.
Oh, dude,
Hold
we
on,
could
let me-
potentially just knock them out, right?
The top one succeeded. The bottom one failed.
I'm gonna silver baller the top one.
Ooh.
Oh, you already did. So
Oh no, never mind. I did.
yeah.
Never mind. We're good. Sorry.
Okay, so the bottom one is dead. The top one takes
So the bottom one is dead.
27, 13 damage. Okay, he's still alive.
Barely.
And he's going to attack you, Chucky.
What a
And he misses. Okay. It is Rin's turn.
How bad's he looking?
He's bloodied for sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna do my psychic blades. They have a range of. Since he is within 5 of an ally, I get advantage on.
You get sneak attack. You don't get advantage. You just your
Well-
sneak attack procs.
Right. So
It's a sneak attack procs if an ally's within 5 feet, or you have advantage on the roll.
we never statted out the blade. for attack
Oh
bonus,
shit, did we
shit like
not?
that? No, we.
Oh shit.
Oh, I fired my bow.
What's
One.
the? Is it just the stats of a dagger, or is it a short sword?
It's the stats of a deck.
I think it actually might be 1d6. I think it
Okay.
might be a short sword.
Wait, it has the finesse properties, so I can treat it like a bow. I can treat it as far as my attack goes.
Yes.
Holy shit! Changes.
And then
a lot.
you can use your bonus action to throw another one as well.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack him. So that's So I'm proficient, so that's a +2, plus my deck. And then there's no modifiers as far as like to hit or anything. So it's just a raw +7. So I'm gonna do Oh no, we lost you, Matt. Did we lose you for good? Hello? No, I haven't even rolled yet.
Sorry.
Come back to us, Matt.
Take a leak. All right, back.
Come back.
They took him. They took him. Illuminati got Illuminati got JPEG.
Come back, Matthew. Back. Back. We're gonna wait for that to get back around, for Matt to get back around. Hard. That is unfortunate.
This is internet died. Okay, he'll be. So, we're gonna learn more about Rin after this?
What's that?
We're gonna learn more about Rin after this?
No, this is learning about Rin.
So,
The item that you just saw him take out of his out of the cloak, the necklace, that is a dodecahedron with runic inscriptions that glow on it. Do you know what it is?
Is it the thing from Baldur's Gate?
Yes, that's the thing.
Nah,
That's the thing.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is yet. It's the thing Shadowheart has, right?
Yes. And the funny thing about it is, how far in Baldur's Gate 3 have you gotten? Because I don't want to spoil it.
I'm still in Act 1.
Oh, okay. Well, we are in the like prelude to that. We're about 100 years or so into that. So, this explains where it goes from here.
My internet dead, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No
Just let
worries.
me know whenever you're ready. Hey, you're back, actually. Okay, I haven't rolled yet.
Yep, just give me a sec here. Okay.
Alright, so this is on the first roll. You ready?
I'm back on the feed. You guys see me in the base.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, you're a little
Oh, you guys can see
delayed.
me. I
There you
can't
go.
see anything.
Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
I
see.
think
It's
I
a
just
little
need
choppy.
to refresh. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I can hear you guys.
There you go. Alright, so I'm moving. You're good.
Okay, are you good? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, let me roll my first attack. I want to see if it hits. 22.
Yeah. 22.
Uh-oh. Robot mode again. Chop.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the Wi-Fi is messing up.
Okay. So I'm gonna expend. No, that's also a bonus action. So I'm just gonna do sneak attack damage on this first one. Can you hear me? Or did we lose you again? No, Matt. No.
Repeat that.
Damn it, internet. We might have to cut it off. But... But yeah, this is so it turns out he stole the astral prism from Githyanki hierarchy, and that's they're coming after.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, my internet's a little bit choppy.
Hey, there he is. I haven't rolled the
But
damage yet.
yes, that attack did hit.
Okay,
There you
you
go.
ready for the damage?
Yes.
So this is for the first attack. It's gonna be 27 damage because of sneak attack.
Okay, perfect.
And then it's all force damage. And then for the, I'm gonna do a bonus action to do the second attack, but it's not gonna be much. Still with the same modifiers.
Yeah.
20. That's another 22. And then roll
Nice. Holy shit.
1d4.
This is all your damage?
And then roll the attack damage. So that's another
Holy
23 damage.
Wait, this is all your damage?
This is
Jeez.
from so you see two blades just appear and attack at him.
That's crazy.
Oh fuck. I need to pull up the rest. Yeah, Matt, did we lose you again? Fuck.
Your attack did so much damage it killed the DM.
I mean that's 40 damage right there. Or 50, sorry, 50 damage.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Matt.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I think my internet's back. Just give me a sec here. It's so annoying.
It's more than 50 damage, isn't it?
23 plus 27.
Wait. Oh, yeah. What about the 4 and the 19?
The 4 and the 19 is.
My board isn't coming
Oh,
through
that's
though. Do
fine,
I need to
okay.
refresh this?
You may need to redo your thing altogether because I no longer have you as a
Okay,
side.
sending it through right now. Give me just a sec here. Looks like
those are your
everything's
attack
working
rolls.
fine. Sorry about that.
I see. 22s are
Okay,
your attack rolls.
sent the face cam, sending the board right now. Okay, looks
There
like
we go.
everything's back.
Leo.
Okay, cool. Okay, so both of those attacks hit.
So altogether, it was 27 damage for the first strike, and then 23 damage for the second.
Hell yeah. Okay,
If this
that
guy
is...
ain't hurting, he should be.
Oh no, he is hurting. He is still up.
All right. Well, that's my turn. I did all the stuff that I.
Chucky
Okay.
flashing
off. At the end of your turn, Rin,
no.
he's gonna make a legendary action here. He is just going to make an attack
Oh no.
at Chucky.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Does 21 hit you, Chucky?
Is there
Pretty
way to
sure that-
silvery barbs that, or is it burned up?
And that is 28 damage.
Okay, I'm down to H.
Jesus Christ! He ate my friend.
And it is your turn, Chucky.
I'll look at him all bloody, and I'll lift up my sword, and I'm just gonna try and sit right into.
27 hits for 8 damage. The Inquisitor is not down yet.
Oh.
Anything
my
else
bonus
you'd like to do, Chucky?
Yeah, for my bonus action, I guess cast a level 5 Baba.
Okay.
That's all my level 5s. For 19, okay. So I'm up to 23 now. Alright, that
Alright.
should be it.
Okay. It is the mage's turn. Hmm. She's gonna cast a magic missile at 5th level.
What the?
7, 9. Oh my god, so many 2s. 16, 18 damage on Diarco.
Okay.
And I need a concentration check.
Okay. Let me do that damage. 60. Why are you not? Okay, I'll mess with that later. Manage.
Hey.
All right. Check is good. And it is your turn, Diarco.
Right. I'm gonna run up. Oh. I'm gonna run up. Oof. And I'm gonna try to hit him with my melee. Oops. Shit.
24 is a hit.
Sorry, that was initiative. Well, and I'm gonna channel divinity, which is 5 plus my cleric level, 17 additional.
Oh,
For your channel divinity?
Yes.
Which one is that? A touch of
Touch
death.
of death.
When you hit a creature... Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
So how much extra damage was that?
17. Because we're at level 12, right?
Yeah.
It's 2 plus twice your cleric level.
Oh, twice
So-
my cleric level?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The damage is
Alright.
5 plus twice your cleric level.
Okay,
Yeah.
I misread that.
So 24, so 27, 37,
Yeah.
43? Yeah, 43.
Yeah. That's a hard hit.
Diarco, you crack your gun across the back of his head, and he falls down to one knee. And he looks around, and he goes, Rin, why? Why did you forsake us?
you tell that lich queen of yours she can go all the way to the Nine Hills, and I'll see her there real soon.
You win this time, Rin, but you know, even if it's not me, the council will never stop haunting you. They'll be after you until the end of days.
Aye, they can try. They can certainly try.
Ah, Rin. What I do to have you back on our side, huh? Alright, we'll pack up.
Pack up. I thought
Yeah,
I
they're
killed
leaving.
him.
No,
I
he's
needed that-
he is not dead.
I need that
he,
flashback.
He takes the flask out of his pocket, drops it to the ground, it clatters, and he grabs the scruff of the neck of the Githyanki next to him, and he like picks him up off the ground, and he starts walking away.
Anyone gonna do anything?
It's up to you guys.
Well,
Opportunity attacks.
does he? Actually, yeah, I mean, I still got
And that
my
is-
aura.
And that is totally up to you guys.
But
But they
no,
are-
I'm gonna tell
they
the
are-
guys. I'm gonna
they
tell
are
the guys. Let him
retreating.
go. Let him go.
Okay, Rin wants
Okay.
us to let him go. What about that weird little D20 thing he has? Whatever. That weird artifact he has.
No, that I have.
Oh.
I have that artifact.
Oh, wait. Also,
It's in my possession.
his little dude still has a crystal, right?
Oh
They
yeah,
gave-
he drops it to the ground. It clatters.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah. And he, as they get to the southern door, the Inquisitor looks back one more time, and he locks eyes with you, Rin. And he just shakes his head. And he walks out of the door. You guys are out of initiative.
I look at Ringo. Any more surprise?
Oh,
First big ass worm. First time wibbly wobble. Second big ass worms. Now, actually, for the devil man. There's so much surprises.
Yep.
come on, boys. We didn't have time. Let's go.
Oh
So
yeah,
what's time
Rin,
gonna go?
you would realize that for the Inquisitor to get here, he would have to have the backing of Ribcage with him. So you would assume that Ribcage and the guards and everything are probably coming for you guys.
But yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Let's run through that freaking portal as soon as we get it up.
Yeah. You guys place the crystals back in the podiums. The portal lights up purple.
What kind of armor are these getting?
Most of them were wearing studded leather armor. The big guy was in full plate mail.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go
guys
through
running
it.
through that portal?
Let's do it.
Running up that hill.
Running up that hill. Joe, go ahead and pause that combat music for me.
Okay. That was intense, bro. I didn't know if we could
Yeah.
get out of there. Like, all of
Ooh. That was a good fight. I am going
Yeah,
to
so I'm pretty sure you guys have questions for Rin that you the actual artifact carries.
Oh yeah. And that'll have to be saved for when you guys are on the other side of the portal here. So I got something to read you guys. Give me just a sec here.
The blood one.
As the portal closes behind you, the air around you grows thick with an unnatural heat. The ground beneath your feet is cracked and scorched, the jagged, barren landscape stretching out endlessly into a blood-red sky. Above the sun hangs in an ominous, perpetual state of twilight, casting a sickly hue across the world. The ground is blackened, as though the very earth beneath you has been scorched by flames that will never go out. There is no respite from the heat. The flames of 100 infernal fires flicker in the distance, their light casting monstrous shadows across the warped landscape. The sky is a tumultuous sea of red, with clouds boiling like the bellies of great beasts, constantly shifting in a sickening dance. You feel the weight of the heavens pressing down on you, as if the sky itself has a secret grudge against you. In the far distance, the unmistakable sound of war reach your ears. Clashes of steel, the cries of battle, the infernal roars of demonic forces locked in eternal combat. Above the horizon, dark shapes move like swarms of locusts, great armies of devils and demons locked in the bloodiest of conflicts, their weapons flashing with unholy light. Fiendish war machines, grotesque and twisted, churn through the blood-soaked earth, releasing bursts of fire and smoke as they attack one another. The blood war rages on, unrelenting and endless, and you can almost feel the fury of the combatants pressing in on you, as if the war itself will spill onto the very land you stand upon.
Dang.
Welcome to Avernus. Welcome to hell.
Oh my god.
And gentlemen, you have a lot in front of you. I think this is a great time to bring this episode to a close.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
with the entirety of Avernus in front of you. Yeah.
Jeez. So it's a giant war.
Yeah, in the distance, you can see that there is just a giant war raging on. Just thousands upon thousands of devils, thousands of demons just clashing.
Brody's somewhere in here.
Brody's not even on this
No,
layer.
he's not even on
He's
the layer.
7 layers down. You guys are on the
What?
first layer.
Gosh. What does time go like?
In hell, time is still a bit wibbly wobbly, though. From what you would have heard from like history books and stuff, it's not as time progressing as it is out in the Outlands. Still moves a little quicker, but it's not as bad in hell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, GG's guys. Two tough fights. The worms and the Githyanki.
Very, very hard. I didn't know if we're 5 years.
And we got some interesting and mysterious backstory on Rin.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen a little bit later.
Oh yeah. Oh, there will be more. This was a teaser.
Bro. So the reason why we weren't, for those in the audience, the reason why we weren't able to kill off the Inquisitor is because he's an actual story character that has importance later on. Kind of has plot armor right now. Can't just kill him because that would change the canon event.
You will see
it's
the
still really-
Inquisitor again.
Words. Maybe this Chucky will be the one kicking his butt.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yep.
Well, GG's, gentlemen. Thank you
GGs.
guys as
Sorry,
always
I'm exhausted.
for playing with you.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no, I hear you. I am too. I got work in the morning.
Dang.
Well, yeah, that was an awesome session. I thought we were gonna die to those worms. I'm like, all right, first battle.
Nope. Moloch was gonna come and save you guys no matter what. Though you guys did a fuck ton of damage to those worms.
Oh yeah.
Yours like, oh shit. That first worm was toast.
Oh
The
yeah.
other two made it complicated.
Yeah. In my outline, there were only ever 2 worms. And you guys did so well that there had to be a 3rd worm to hit the tower.
A third worm. Mr. President, a third worm is tower.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. Eco, Laphonos, love you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much.
We'll be back, of course,
wait,
in a couple
wait.
weeks.
We can do the thing. We can do the thing. Hold on.
Oh, do the thing. Oh
no.
we're not there.
It fucked up. God damn it. It's so weird because I had everything set up and then
Oopsie.
well, I thought I had everything set up.
Oh,
Okay,
all
we'll
right,
get that.
we're here.
We'll get that finished. But thank you all so much. We will see y'all tomorrow for some EDH. So,
Yep.
see you
And
then.
in a couple weeks for more D&D. The party is finally in hell. It is only gonna get crazier from here.
Finally happened. To hell.
Yep.
Ooh, buddy.
All right, boys. Well,
Have a good
thanks
night,
everyone for hanging
everybody.
out. We are
Okay,
out.
bye.